That title is a +2 for me. Thank you, Merrick. I'm glad you appreciate it. I thought it was quite funny too. It's not easy to be that witty with that few words. Are you sure? You do it all the time. Oranges. Oranges. How's the sound? Is it too quiet? Do I have to mess around with it again? Should sound like a wind chime. Seems quiet. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is more indicative of the game. My guess is that we have to turn it up. Hey Joe, can you please tell me the name of the gym YouTuber that you like? I remember you mentioning him once in stream. My favorite gym YouTubers are... I should probably just make a list. I really like Jeff Nippard, as everyone does. I really like Menno Henselmans, although some of his videos can get kind of in the weeds on the science stuff. But, you know, he also just looks like a Chad, so that helps. I like Sean Nalewanji. I don't know how to say his name, sorry. Last name is Nalewanyj. Hold on, I'll just type it out. Oops, that's a U. There you go. I like him a lot. There's a couple more that I'm probably forgetting. I think that a good, I also like, he's, sometimes his jokes don't land with me though, and he tries way too hard to be funny, but sometimes he actually is funny. I'm not gonna remember this guy's name now, shit. He's a very, very popular YouTuber. He's not just a fitness YouTuber though, he does, he recently won, a body, building competition though. God, what's his name? Will, thank you, Will Tennyson, is that his name? I like Will Tennyson, but he tries very hard to be funny. And I would say he succeeds more than he fails, but sometimes like, okay. Lot of perverted jokes. It's weird trying to be funny activity makes most people less funny. I think that that's how it should be, and the people who do succeed at being funny while they're trying very hard are, you know, the rare breed that make it work as a comedian. I worry that I try too hard to be funny sometimes. The schedule's chaotic. We might have to end a little early today, so we're starting a little early. I have an evening appointment. How you doing today, Joe? Awful. How are you doing? Fun fact, the NPC town dialogue was in fact designed to be bad on purpose. Taylor wanted to feel like that classic cardboard sprite dialogue from the early retro Final Fantasy games. That's an interesting decision to make, and have it voiced too, so it stands out even more as bad. So sound okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? Should we do like should we do a side quest real quick to see like some tests? What is the best side quest to do you think? Oh, we don't even have side quests over here because we just did them, I guess. The overconfident, those who fight further. The Eurodite? Is it Eurodite or Eurodite? Make me Eurodite. Smith's hammer, number 1. Why would you want a Smith's hammer? It's a key item, apparently. Maybe we should go for that. It's erudite. Erudite. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger possessing great kindness. To protect the innocent, she plunged relentlessly forward into the hard darkness. One day she learned a warp in the world was the source of the world's woes. It's a mouthful. And set out herself to investigate. At her destination, she spotted a tiny monster filled with an unbelievably great darkness. It turned to her, and in an instant she knew that this foe was beyond her. With one shriek, the monster's immeasurable hatred shattered her life, but with one last gasp, she fell dead. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, stranger again, bound to this world by loathing for the terrible creature that caused her death. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. I hope that happens to me when I die. I would love to haunt someone who deserves it. Hi Joe, I've been watching you for many years now. Happy to see you're still streaming. I hope you're doing well. I just watched your Persona 3 reload streams and joined Discord. Hope to keep up with streams more. Cheers. I'm glad you liked them, DJ Cat. The Persona 3 run wasn't too bad.
Let's loot this place clean.
Time to go exploring.
I'm capable too. Okay, so we wanted to switch our jobs every single time that we went into a thing until we find the ones that we want for sure. I don't like Dark Knight. I know that's a kind of a weird take for a lot of you, but I don't like it. Heath Ledger's performance is a bit... see what I mean? Trying to be funny too hard. Okay, let's go and see if we can switch over. What do we want? Liberator? Creates an area around you yourself that decreases damage taken by ally. Nah, that's the I'm gonna be friends with everyone thing. I don't like that. Let's go to the what do we want to be? Do we want to try Samurai? Temporarily increases MP recovery for normal attacks and restores MP when parrying. We kind of stopped parrying last stream. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel worth it. Any interest in dunking on souls from Pokemon, guys? Yes, I am interested in that game. I was watching, I don't know how many of you people know this this streamer, but she's been brought up a couple times in the community. Crystal? I don't know how to pronounce her name, sorry. I've only watched her once or twice. I was watching her play Beasts of Reincarnation, that's what it's called, isn't it? I was watching her play that yesterday for like an hour or so, and it looked interesting. I'd like to try it out and see if it's any good. With a K, no, with a C. Christ, and then there you go. So Dalek said it in name. Yeah, I also watched Co-Carnage play it for like 20 minutes. I don't know why I was watching Co-Carnage, but I was. Co-Carnage seems kind of cool. I have no issue with Co. I dislike a lot of other YouTubers and streamers, so it's always nice to watch someone and be like, okay, yeah, I can watch this. Tyrant. Imbue your weapon with the chosen element. That might be good to go and see if we can get Tyrant. It's easy to hate streamers. Yeah, it's true. We're a bad bunch, and also the job attracts some pretty bad people, I think. All right, so what are we trying to get? I think I would like to work on getting maybe Knight. I like being a Knight in games. Maybe we should try that. Maybe Knight is a good. Maybe Knight unlocks Paladin, and Paladin gives you some sustain and some heals. I would like some sustain and some heals. So let's go for that. Let's put on Sword Fighter and Swordsman. Swordsman is done actually, so never mind. So we want Sword Fighter, and I guess we'll go for Samurai. So we want Sword Fighter and Ronin. Okay, so we want Sword Fighter and Ronin. And I think we want Sword Fighter to be on main. Sword Fighters excel in both offense and defense. Balanced fighters, they possess a range of weapon skills and combo abilities to let them excel in any situation. They can also equip shield to bolster defenses. Oh, that sounds good. Sword Fighters can use interception by by pressing RT, which will automatically counter an enemy attack. Oh. Oh, we already have Ronin on. That's fun. Okay, and do we have any points for Sword Fighter? Why is Mage still here?
You ready?
Okay, so Interception is just like what? Just a better... Why do I have a buff now? Is Interception like the next attack that would go on me just automatically gets parried or what? I know the tutorial just told me, but I wasn't really following it. I did read it though.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Hit me! Oh, it's just an auto parry. That seems really strong. How's the sound now that we're in combat? So with LB I can block. It actually blocks with the shield now instead of with the thing. That's cool. With the weapon. Okay, so I'm doing a lot of just actual damage with this class compared to stagger damage, which makes me wonder if that's because I'm over leveled for this area or if that's just because of this class. Alright, select this opening chest. That's true. It's a bit loud. Okay, I can turn it down slightly. Thank you, I'm Skifter, for gifting a sub to Mike93 RFM. Thank you very much. Not your normie station. Thank you, Parpar PC, for the 9 months. Sereth the Sly for the 98 months. Holy shit, thank you, Sereth. Hope you're well. Thank you, Richard M15, for the 64 months. How many years is 64? I should just know this off the top of my head. What's 64 divided by 12? Is it divisible by 12? 64 sounds like it should be like 6 years or something. Is it 6 years? It's not. 60 is 5 years. 72 is 6 years. All right, there we go. I don't know why. It's because it's a Nintendo number, and that's important for me. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Secret Amberson, for the 39 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pooty Master, for the 50 months. Zero Vault for the 35. Tier 3 as well. Holy shit. That means you get to name the next Chaos Goblin that we find in Chaos game. Hope you have a good name ready. And thank you, Andre Philippe 331 for 21 months. Thank you. Barging on the occasional bidet discussion, one of the bigger furniture chains around here announced they're putting bidets behind locks because they're stolen so much. Wow. I might have to replace my toilet. I'm not sure. Bill told me that I should probably just try to fix it myself first, but I don't know if I don't know if I can do that. I'm pretty good at fixing things actually, but like if I fuck up fixing the toilet, then I don't have a toilet. So like I don't know if I want to mess around with that. So basically, the toilet is leaking a little bit. So it's a standard toilet. It has the place where you sit, and then behind it has the tank that's on top of like the chair, right? And the toilet is leaking very, very slowly from like the seamed, from like the seat part where it meets the tank part. So it's not leaking to the floor. It's just leaking. It's leaking there. So Bill told me that it's probably the gasket that connects the seat part and the tank part, and I just need to like drain the water and replace the gasket. But like, and he said this should be pretty easy, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but if I fuck it up, like then I don't have a toilet. And that's assuming that even is the problem, right? It might be something else instead. There might be like a crack or a fracture, not a break obviously, but there might be like a fracture in the porcelain, as they say, like a ghost in the shell. You know, I don't know. Ooh, sitting toilet, money bags over here. I would say a standing toilet would be way more pricey than a sitting toilet. Are you sure it's not condensation though? It's not condensation, no. 100% sure. It's too much water to be condensation. And it's also localized just to that part. Thank you for the suggestion though, might have been. How did I miss that?
Its defenses are shattered.
Move aside.
Oh, beatdown does quite a lot of damage.
I
Okay.
can learn from this.
Oh. Is this where we came from? Yes. If I do get a new toilet, though, maybe I'll get one with a bidet feature. I think a bidet feature would be good. Thank you, Lori, for the 20 months also. With the dancing drums. Thank
Be
you.
ready for anything.
Favorite fictional toilet? I actually have an answer to this, but I can't tell you because it would end up doxing one of, well, doxing is a weird word. It would end up revealing something about like a writer I used to talk to, and I don't really want to make that connection again. But I do have a favorite toilet in fiction, yeah.
Mission isn't over yet, Jeff.
Oh, we're just dead. Joe, can we get a recap of the story? Who's Sophia, by the way? Sophia wants to kill Chaos, which means she's our best friend. Probably waifu material for Jack. Jack also wants to kill Chaos. Everyone else is kind of like, you know what? If Chaos is around, I could kill it, but you know, they're not that hungry for it. And that's it. We're just trying to kill Chaos. The setting seems to be playing with like this sort of Final Fantasy afterlife or Final Fantasy meta experience, almost like another Kingdom Hearts sort of thing, but it's pretty light on leaning into that so far, but maybe that's going to become more as it goes on. Apparently this area is from Final Fantasy 13. Another one's been from Final Fantasy another number. I don't know if that's true or not, but oh, we're just dead. Okay. Hey Joe, any plans to play the Steins Gate reboot? For $1 million, sure. I would love to have $1 million right now. So if anyone wants to give me $1 million, I will give them back a Steins Gate read-through. You know, oh, I was in a way I admire how clean the story is. I don't know where it's going.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
No way.
Fucking hell, man.
Have a look at this.
Rain.
I'll take that.
You sure it's $2 million for the reboot? Deserve premium?
Careful now.
1 million for each combo deal. Oh no! You still not believe in Chaos? I don't, but Chaos believes in me, so that's alright.
I think we're safe.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Didn't the devs say they don't want people to stream the air quotes game? I don't know if they get to say that. You know, they can try, but I don't know. If I pay you $1 million for not playing Steins Gate, would that make the price for it $2 million? I would say that I don't want to get into a bidding war on this sort of thing. So like, if someone pays me $1 million to not stream Steins Gate, that's it done forever. I'm not like we're never gonna do it. But if someone got to me first and said, you know, $1 million to read it, then you know, like, you can't counter that with more, right?
Okay.
Okay, so can I use intercept in order to get through?
This sucks.
In order to block like a Master Chef knife or whatever. Can you even drain from stuff? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot of fucking life. What? Is that because they're lower level?
Sophia, get up!
Sophia, we have to kill Chaos. Come on.
much of a fight.
Did they kill the
Foregone
Tomberry?
conclusion.
Oh. Where did it go? What?
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Okay, I don't understand what I'm meant to do against
Are
the
you keeping
Tomberries.
track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
It does not fear us.
We're just getting warmed up.
Okay.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Your mission isn't over
Yeah,
yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Just in case maybe you should get a state a get out of jail move beforehand. Like, I'll stop reading Steins Gate for another $1 million. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put any friction, you know, between me and a multi-billionaire who's really frivolous with money giving me $1 million. Like why would I give them like a reason to not give me $1 million? Like the real goal here is not to read Steins Gate, is to get $1 million. Like, I feel like the eyes on the prize, everyone. I know weebs are like, holy shit, like he's gonna be able to read Steins Gate, but to me,
I've got a sinking feeling.
ow, 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 ow.
We got this. Better tread careful.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Hey Joe, if you had a Jack ability, don't give a fuck skip cutscene, which game would you have used it the most? There's got to be a game where you weren't able to skip cutscenes that I would have loved to have that. Didn't we stream one? Was it Wu Chang? Wu Chang it's alone was horrible when it came to a bunch of that shit.
Found your weakness.
$1 million before or after taxes.
This will severely
You know what?
limit
Before.
our options.
It's fine.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not
Let's
picky.
go, Jack.
We're in for it now.
I'm so generous.
Worse than this.
Why do we have a dialogue speech bubble? Okay, I just straight up do not know how to fight these guys. There must be a way, right? Oh, you can block the Master's Knife with Intercept. Oh shit.
This might be worth using.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
One of three? One of three. One of three. Okay, one of three. Awesome. One of three. Do you need to hit against the
we
time
are.
barriers? No, it's okay. People are really, I don't know what's going on. Usually when a game gets this much kind of backseating, people offering hints, usually it's because the fan base feels like the game was maybe looked over or wasn't treated with enough respect that they think it deserves. Is that true? Was this game kind of, it wasn't received as well as people think it was? It should have been, sorry? Every time you mention the 1 million Steins Gate Gambit, there's this 0.1% fear in the back of my mind that someone will. Yeah, could you imagine the damage I could do with $1 million? It would be awful. Infinite power corrupts, right? And $1 million is pretty much infinite money. I don't know where I'm going. I do know where I'm going. Okay.
Look, cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Cube. So many gluten-free pizzas. Yeah, exactly. We love gluten-free pizzas.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Did we go down there at one
Now
point?
then.
Ready to try again?
Would you buy a bigger microwave? I already have a bigger microwave. I no longer have the small microwave, sorry. End of an era, I know.
Okay. Can't lose.
I've become so numb, I can feel you there. What's Linkin Park's best song? What the? What's Linkin Park's best song, chat? I think it's Paper Cut. I don't care. Don't at me.
This'll score.
Faint? Really? Faint? Wow. Like that's not my pick, but I'll respect going for Faint. Sure. Paper Cut for sure. Thank you. Yeah. Linkin Park was the first band that I ever really liked as a kid, so they mean a lot to me, even though they're not the best band, but you know I do like them still. Very few bands are the best band, to be fair. Well, Imagine Dragons is up there, obviously. How can you do it so fast? How? How can it just be, I'm just attacking you, and then you're just like, ah, nah, fuck it, I just win. Okay, fucking hell.
There you are.
I think we're safe.
So, what now?
This channel's don't consider about them anymore. Imagine Dragons or Linkin Park. We do talk about Imagine Dragons a bit too much, I agree. I'm still proud of my Jed Seiya joke. You'll be listening to Imagine Dragons later if you want. They're on YouTube. You can listen to whatever you want, but I'm here. You don't have to imagine this dragon. Made that up on the spot, by the way. I was so nervous. Oh my god. Oh shit, I was so fucking nervous.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
One's a metaphor, we're also good. The Imagine Dragons jokes?
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Were you more nervous the first or second time hosting Jed Seiya?
Don't worry. We got this.
Definitely the second time, I think.
That was less than ideal.
I was nervous. I don't know. I felt like there was more at stake the second time because it was a much bigger production, and it wasn't just like, it didn't feel like just like my show on the same level. Like the first one, a lot of people put work into it too, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it was way more into it than in the second one that I hosted. So it's like if I mess up, it's not just, oh, I messed up my show, it's that I messed up everyone else's work that they did months and months and months into it, you know? Yeah. Like with so many of the special speakers that we had too, you know, like don't want to trip and fall flat on your face when you got that set up. Like if you don't know, like the guest list was so stacked and so special that we actually had Librarian from Northern Lion and accept an award. So it's pretty fucking serious. Yeah, I was pretty nervous. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Oh, the runny mascara guy? What? I feel about the comments so far compared to Neo. This is a budget title, but a lot of mechanics is developed and polished in Neo 3. It doesn't feel anywhere near Neo to me, except for like the lock-on and general like feel of the combat when it comes to like moving. Oh, there's a pirate up there. I feel like Neo is a lot more structured and more focused on like you dealing with really mastering movesets and stuff. I feel like this I'm just running over and spamming.
You now.
Waiting for the End is insanely rare for having fantastic. That's a good song. I like that song. Yeah. I recently, the last Linkin Park album I listened to when I was a kid was Meteora. What's their first one? Hybrid Theory, then Reanimation, then Meteora. I think Meteora was the last one I listened to when I was a kid, and then I stopped being a kid. I didn't listen to them for a long time, and then I just listened to some of their old songs now and then. And then I think after Chester died, I was interested in the new album they were doing, and they got back on my radar. And I think I went back and listened to all their albums since then. Some of their songs were pretty good. I can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head. I liked the latest album too, but I remember Waiting for the End. Waiting for the End was good. I got sunburned yesterday. I could feel it on my head. Shit. Okay, I don't know where do I go? It looks like I'm trying to find an orb to change it to rain. Have I walked past the orb 5 times? Yeah, okay. Bald? I'm not bald yet, no. Did you like 1,000 Suns? You skipped that one? I can't remember. I think I liked it. My brain is telling me that I have a positive association with what you just said, so I think it's fine. It's also making me think of the Stereophonics song 1,000 Matches, so...
Okay. Can't move.
That was trees, yeah. What is it? You only need 1 tree to make 1,000 matches. You only need 1 match to burn 1,000 trees. I think that's the chorus, isn't it? I'm 13 and this is deep. Okay, how do we get up? You're in the wall, bro. You are a ghost, so I guess that's fine. Oh, now you're out. Okay. Oh, he just decided he's not taking damage anymore. Okay. You coming down, bro, or no? Okay, keep your secrets. Let me say, honestly, you probably already answered this question a dozen times, but I just finished watching your Alan Wake 2 playthrough. Just wondering if you have any plans to play Night Springs or Lake House DLC. Thank you. No plans. I'd like to, though, but I've been told that I might have to replay the whole entire game for some new content or anything like that, or like New Game Plus is important, and I'm kind of resistant to do that right now. Oh, okay. So I have to wait for the stabby stab. No, no, no. Fucking...
Can't be.
What a frustrating enemy. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Okay.
And putting these guys here that fucking like teleport away when you go to hit them too. Just what a terrible, terrible room. Zombies are the fuck you enemy in this game. They're also that kind of in the turn-based games too. They're gonna be irritating those as well. All right, we killed the 2 ghosts.
Can't move. This sucks.
Okay, so you can't kill them without having a parry charge up, or you just wait and then hit the parry, and then that's it. It's just not safe.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Sometimes they get stunned though. I don't know what that's all about.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
I'm not dead yet.
Don't let that curse linger.
Why can you teleport in the wall? Why can you tell?
Damn it.
What the fuck?
Okay. Time to die.
ready.
Watch it carefully.
Take it from here, Neon.
It's fine.
We're in for it now.
We're just getting warmed up. Save some for the rest of us.
Okay,
Fight
now
with
I
caution.
need MP in order to be able to tank a knife hit.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Sophia, kill it.
Finally asking for
Right.
Okay.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Where's the Thornberry? Fucking what the sh?
This looks good.
Let's take it.
Oh, I'm an annoying Final Fantasy enemy now. I'm a Ton Henry? No, this isn't. No. Ton Benry? I'm a Tom Benry. Fuck. Good effort, thanks. Barely hanging in here. I need the +2s where I can get them. They sustain me. Keep workshopping, you'll get there. That's what you want out of a performance. You want the comedian to go on stage and workshop the jokes. that's what you pay for. Actually, I'm pretty sure that a lot of comedians actually do that. And then it's only when they finally record the Netflix special and everything that they've all been workshopped to perfection.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. Now then.
Hell yeah. Usually in small comedy clubs, yeah. A lot cheaper to see them there, a lot more intimate setting. I guess you know what you're getting in for. I've never gone and seen a comic. I wonder if I would enjoy it.
Bit off a little too much there.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Okay.
Am I on the wrong side of history for the original Spice Street Minecraft are the best? Yes, but it is... It's not the worst take. There are worse sprites for Umineko, but you are on the wrong side of history. The ones that come with Umi Pro are almost certainly the best for the vast majority of people, and that's what history... That's the only thing history cares about. I wonder if you can block the knife. Let's find out if you can block it. And I don't mean like with this, I mean just straight up, just I'm holding block.
These kids are asking for a beat. You step foot in their own cave.
Awesome. Thoughts on the Beatles? I like the Beatles. I like a lot of their songs.
Well,
I don't think I've ever sat around and listened to a whole Beatles album though.
we
Just
survived.
heard their greatest hits over the years. I think my favorite Beatles song is probably A Day in the Life. If I'm allowed to combine a bunch of songs like they do, probably Carry That Weight, Golden Slumbers. In the end, is that the three ones that are put together? I really like that song. Do, 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 do.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh, whoops. What the hell? Am I wrong? Did I get the name wrong, Annie? I feel like you would know the Beatles. Alright, so what do I do with fire? Okay, got my shield up. Oh, you can just block it. Oh, wow, okay. No, I was reacting to my message being held up by Twitch. I didn't even know what I did. Oh shit, sorry. Ha 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 ha! Oh, okay.
Can't.
3 hits after blocking the knife was apparently greed. Sorry, my bad.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining. I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Apparently, Ipachinko is a bad word. Oh, I see the bad word. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's triggered a word in the filter. Yeah, I see it. Haven't heard that word in a long time. Damn.
Oh, you lot! You're in trouble now. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed. Its defenses are shattered.
Do do. Do do.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
It does not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this. Feel the pain.
Can't believe I ran into an actual instance of the Scunthorpe problem. I think I feel all my characters are named some sort of version of Buttman Butt. Like, you know, they keep keeping me down. Will you stream Beast of Reincarnation? Maybe.
Incoming. Take it from here, Leon. This is
You're finally asking for help.
Yeah. Alright then. Okay. It's that easy. It's that easy. The girls are carrying you, Joe? Yeah, usually. Yeah. Thank you, Diana Lesky, for the 59 months. Thank you, Chud2112 for the 50 months too. Thank you, Chud. Thank you, Schlang Poofa for the 20 months, 24 minutes ago. Thank you, Fides for the 15 months. Bry Guy Oh My for the 8 months. Did I say you last stream? Maybe it was Bits. Thank you, Acerec for the 14 months. Solid Divinium for the 40 months. Speaking of that, Solid Snake soon. And thank you, Mr. Kurai, for the 34 months also. Started playing Xenoblade 2 with the new update and figured I'd check out your old VODs just to hear you read my own message out of chat, seeing how bad it looked. Having fun in 2026 though, Lamayo. Oh, really? It's fucking time capsule. Alright, so what did the Smith Hammer do? Okay, there we go. We can upgrade shit to level 5 now. What level is our shit at? I guess we're not really fucking around with this right now, so... I wonder if I would still think the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a parody. Does Xenoblade Chronicles 2 have the unskippable cutscenes? Maybe that's what I would want the Jack powers for. Just got to stream. How do you feel about interception just being able to nullify an attack for 1 MP? Always felt a little weird. I think it's fine for shit to be broken in a game like this, and then the players can just decide what they want to go for. If the game is balanced around it though, then that's a poor decision, IMO. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! As Tiamat declared before being cut down, this crystal is guarded by a fiend as well. Despite the stolen power it wields, Jack and his allies lay it low after a pitched battle. Crystal is no longer a prisoner of the fiend, and its light flows unimpeded through the world. The warriors are taken aback by its brilliance, but are then enveloped by a mysterious force. 1 second. Alright, Beck, sorry. It was an AI caller. That stings? Yeah, it does. The Seaman declared before being cut down, this crystal is guarded by a fiend as well. Despite the stolen power it wields, Jack and his allies lay it low after a pitched battle. The crystal is no longer a prisoner of the fiend, and its light flows unimpeded through the world. The warriors are taken back by its brilliance, but then they're enveloped by mysterious force. When the vision clears, they are in the flying fortress, where it appears Astos has transported them. While his words are cryptic and his motives mysterious, it is clear Astos means to guide the group toward reviving the third crystal and defeating its guardian. Okay, so I guess that would be the stand-in dialogue if we had gone to this one first, because we could have gone to... This is the fire crystal, right? Or is this the water crystal? I can't remember. We could have gone for this one before the other one. We had a choice, didn't we? I don't have the strength to pick up unknown calls. Unfortunately, I don't have that. That's how usually I operate too, but unfortunately, I don't have that luxury at the moment. But maybe soon. All right, let's start. I'm also getting a dishwasher delivered this week and installed this week. Hopefully it gets here before the guy comes to install it, so I have to answer calls for that as well. Someone was telling me this that this location bears a striking similarity to a place in Dimension 9, so Final Fantasy 9. There, it is a strange locus that exudes darkness or something resembling it and has a guardian that resides within. Why my erstwhile masters chose to reconstruct that curious spot here I cannot say, but it has become a powerful source of local warping. Surprisingly, it appears not to be an exact replica. Perhaps it was altered in an experimental attempt to prevent any unwanted guests from reaching the crystal. I don't remember any forests from Final Fantasy 9. That can happen. Yeah, when I bought the dishwasher...
I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right.
Hell
I
yeah.
can get behind that theory.
Yeah, amnesia, so we just focus on our mission. That sounds great. Yeah. There's got to be multiple sci-fi stories that do that, where it's like, if you join the army, so you're a better soldier, we're going to mind wipe you of all of your family and that you have kids, so you'll be a better fighter, and then you'll get your memories back if you survive. And you're like, yeah, fuck it, why not? This looks really nice. Yeah, anyway, when I bought the dishwasher, they said that they use a different contractor from the delivery, so they're going to deliver it first, and then they're going to take the old one when they deliver the new one, but they can't install it, and someone else has to come and install it. So that's going to be fun. So, like, I don't know. I think the installation is scheduled for Saturday, and the dishwasher isn't here, so we'll see how that goes. We're going for night, right? Oh, we're just done. Holy shit, we got a lot of XP from that last mission. That's good. Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They can use Blessing of Light RT for a period of time. A Cecil Guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. You love having to walk around and install dishwasher? Yeah, but the state of where I'm living in right now is already kind of like that. So you know what? It's not that different. So it's okay. Where are we? Oh, we got Samurai too. Nice. Restore MP while assailing your enemies with abilities. Samurai have access to the Maiko? Mieko? I don't know. Shishui ability. While this ability is active, it greatly increases the MP recover for normal attacks and also restores MP when parrying. Imagine dishwashers. You can have the water. You can have the suds. Fuck. What's something that could... What's a dishwasher term that rhymes with cold? Michael, yeah. I never thought that dishwashers could work. It always seemed to me like it was just like a shitty kind of appliance. It's kind of like a scam appliance that it's never gonna get your dishes clean. But I'll be damned. Like when we moved to Moncton and we bought the house, it came with a dishwasher, and it works. What? Yeah, I didn't think they would work. Like, how could it possibly? How could a machine that's just spraying water around that doesn't have any like mechanical friction to it? How can that ever work as well as like a sponge, like getting the debris off of the plates and shit? You know what I mean? I didn't think it would work. And then well, when we moved to Moncton, like 7 years ago, 7 to 8 years ago, and the dishwasher, yeah, it works, so it's good, yeah. So I've known about it for a while, just, you know. It's magic. It's magic. Is this really an obscene take? Didn't grow up with a dishwasher, chat. Sorry. You know about dishwashers for all? Yeah, I have good memories of dishwashers. I also thought, and someone said technology connections. I love that channel. I watch that channel a lot. I also thought the dishwashers would be like not very environmentally friendly, and I don't know if they are when it comes to electricity use, but apparently when it comes to water use, dishwashers probably use a fraction of the water that the average person would use running shit under the tap in order to wash and rinse. So I think that they're probably, in terms of water use, they're probably more economical than washing dishes by hand. I don't know about the electricity though. Yeah, I got a Bosch dishwasher. I was gonna get a Bosch or a Whirlpool. It's my first time buying a Bosch appliance, so I'm gonna see how that goes. Apparently, those are the two most reliable of the big appliance manufacturers at the moment. Have you seen the solar panel video? I have seen the solar panel video. Yes, I have a dream of having solar panels on a roof one day.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I have Blessing of Light right now, so if I block someone, it's going to make them take a lot more damage.
Just keep hitting
Here we go. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah! Get, oh, we got electrocuted. Okay. This game looks like 2006. I know, isn't it great?
Push him to the other side.
Chaos Goblin. Oh, we should do extra damage against these guys.
Watch it carefully. We survived.
A win is a win.
Are there any popular brands aside from AMD that you will never buy? I don't think I will ever buy another Samsung appliance, ever. Their appliances are not that reliable and they break pretty quickly. I think the only Samsung appliance that I've had that has lasted more than a couple of years has been the over-the-range microwave that has the story. But I had to fix that myself.
Let's make this
And I don't know how to fix microwaves, and I still managed to find a way to fix it. Over the range again, over the range again.
Now then.
Whoops, wrong button. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, fucking up.
This sucks.
Legendary microwave, yeah.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
What about Florence? She was a Samsung, right? Yep. And she broke. Oh, she lasted longer. She outlasted 2 washers. So maybe that was the rare Samsung appliance that did less. But like, still, like, how long did she last? 5 years? 5 years for a dry? Is that good? I don't know.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Lights out.
I would like to think that any major appliance that I buy would last for about 10 years, but maybe that's maybe that's unreasonable, I don't know.
This looks good.
Aren't all appliances guaranteed to work about a year? It depends on what their warranty and everything is. But just because you have a warranty doesn't mean that it's really easy to repair. There are a lot of exceptions. There's like extended warranties. There's warranties that only cover parts, but not the labor to fix it. Stuff like that.
Nice try.
You plan on playing a Fire Emblem game anytime soon? I don't know. Sorry, we almost didn't stream today. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really, like, really depressed today. Like I am not doing good. I'm doing my best, but I'm really, really depressed today. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. I would like, ideally, yes. Ideally, I would like to. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for entertaining us, though, Jester. Like, it's nice of you to say that, but really, this is for me. It's just like, you know, I get to distract myself by doing work. So thank you for putting up with it. That's how it's been for like pretty much all of July, and now it's August. So yeah.
You dust!
Where am I? This is where we came from, right? Horse? Why is there a horse? That's the way. Saying thank you for your service of your ex-military. Streamers really have a hard lot in life. It's one of the hardest jobs there is.
Clear. Let's try some.
Sometimes I'm sitting down for so long that my butt starts to hurt.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
And we still haven't.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Would you drink water from a tree, Hollow Chat? Of course they would. To wash down the berries, you just found them from the bush right next to it. Yeah. The forest provides meal and refreshment. Rogue's hose. Nice.
Here it comes. Okay. We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Have we? Wasn't this a boss? Oh, we're dead. Wasn't there a horse boss? Or am I thinking of the chimera that would kick back? I can't remember now. Saw it throw in the Palwa video. It was amazing. I think we'll probably stream that on Saturday. I haven't played it again since the last stream. I don't know if I should stream it, if I should play a little bit in my own time and try and get my base cleaned up a little bit and get some more smelters so it's less boring downtime, but yeah, is this right at the beginning? Holy shit.
There you are.
I expect to be impressed.
I also stream now. I'm a streamer now. I'm sedentary, fucking hell. Sedentary? There's a pun there. Sorry, I butchered your joke, yeah. It's on purpose. No one could be funny but me.
It does not fear us.
We're just getting warmed
I
up.
like it. +2. I'm sedentary now. Oh, we missed the chest.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Its defenses are shattered.
Sedent Henry. There we go, that's it. Sedent Henry. Ow. We're just gonna wait here.
What's that?
Eventually one will come over and we can fight. This is making me think of the first time we met Will in Baldur's Gate 3. They're fighting all those goblins.
I'm ready.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Die already!
You mustn't drink them like water.
Anybody look into the Hank Green thing, by the way? I looked more into it since we spoke about it last stream, and like, I'm not hating on the guy or anything. Like, I don't think he's like a lost cause or anything like that. I'll probably still watch his content, but not for a while. But it's a very, very upsetting
What now?
unfolding of events there. I really respect Hank Green. It's not like specific to Hank Green though, like using AI for his videos, and like going through something that sounds kind of close to some AI mental health problems. He said he was getting a lot of dopamine from using AI, and I don't know if it's because of the responses. Super Eye Patch Wolf did a very thoughtful video about it. I was watching that earlier today. If you want to go check that out, and about how AI usage should impact you if you are a creator and want to be a YouTuber. Spoilers: his conclusion is that it shouldn't. Or his argument is that it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Please tell me that's not
On
the
a
last
on a
one.
personal note
Fight
for
with
me,
caution.
I think that there are many people in the world that are just like, so much more intelligent than I am, more capable than I am, more knowledgeable than I am, and Hank Green is one of them. So to see someone that I respect on that level, but also considered to be like on another, like multiple tiers higher than me in terms of like just understanding the world, right? And just understanding how things work in general, being susceptible to that. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. There are plenty of people out in the world that are way more intelligent than I am and way more like brilliant than I am who succumb to like drug use
Pleasure.
and stuff like that, right? Like it happens. Like no one's perfect. But in this particular area, because to me it seems so obvious not to tango with that, to see him be susceptible to that has been quite eye-opening to me. It's not fun. iPatch will be discussing the Bible, capital B Bible, on his podcast. Which is it? With Wooly Versus next week, which is pretty funny. Like actual Bible discussion, or is there an anime called Bible? I know intelligence is a pretty vague term. Yeah, sure, but
That thing's
I think
huge. Must
we
be a
can
good
we can
sword.
tell when someone is
Still
smart,
in our
right?
way. Let's cut through.
Look at that.
Yeah, the streamer
Bet
we.
you can't break that.
Time to die!
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. Oh, there's a cactar. Okay.
Your mission isn't
Oh, we're dead.
over yet,
Okay.
Jack.
What was that boing sound? It was the cactar, the second most annoying enemy in the game with the tomberries. I see so many people I used to consider much smarter than me turn to LLM zombies over the course of the last couple of years. It's incredibly disturbing. Used to, wow, okay. Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
A nuisance.
Come on.
I don't know.
follow me.
It's like that old what's that old phrase that our parents used to tell us, or maybe it's fallen out of fashion. My parents used to tell me this too. Is like, you know, like if you ever wanted to do something with your friends, and they'd be like, you can't do that. Be like, oh, well, all my friends are doing it, and they're like, well, if all your friends were jumping off a bridge, would you? And like when you're a kid, the obvious answer is, well, no, I don't want to jump off a bridge. But when you're grown up, you're like, everyone I know is jumping off a bridge. They might know something I don't actually, so maybe I would. Like, I don't know. Like, that's a weird situation. Everyone's jumping off a bridge except for me. Like, maybe I'm jumping off the bridge. So it's kind of like that. If the whole world is using AI, and like almost everyone you consider to be smarter, more capable, you're using AI. Like, eventually you have to stop and look at that, and at least consider, okay, maybe it has some proper implementation. Maybe I should be doing that too. I'm not saying that you should, but you know, I wouldn't fault anyone for having that thought, like giving them pause and be like, That's just FOMO Joe? Yeah, what if I'm FOMO Joe? What if like I'm gonna miss out on jumping off the bridge? That sounds like a good experience. Alright, so what are the ones here? Void Knight and Paladin. Recover HP when landing a hit, deals additional holy damage based on max HP when HP is at max. You can toggle this effect on and off. Okay, I like that one. That sounds good to me. Void Knight. Deploy an arcane circle and raising your guard. Magic attacks taken while guarding will be absorbed by the circle. While the arcane circle is active, release RT after being hit by magic to recover MP. Okay, that doesn't sound very fun to me. I think we're probably going to go for Paladin. So we need White Mage and... we need White Mage and Knight. I'm refusing to use AI simply because I want to have the feeling that I've done things myself. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that AI, or what, I don't even know if this is AI anymore. I think that I've used a lot of computer programs to make things easier in my life, and I would say that the same extension of how I've used them going forward would be the same way. So I think that having a computer program that can run through your whole entire Word document to see if there's any spelling mistakes is really, really good. I think doing a pass, but it already stops when it comes to grammar. Like sometimes it will flag something that is technically grammatically incorrect, but sometimes you need to break grammar rules. Sometimes it's fine to have a comma splice. Sometimes it's fine to have a sentence fragment. Sometimes you want to have those things, especially if you are speaking aloud, right? So even there, in one step we've already gone to sure I will take suggestions about grammar, but like I stop at spelling, stop after spelling, you know, or stop very close to that. I think that using a program that might be from some sort of learning algorithm in order to what is it called? I do this in videos a fair amount, which is when you talk shit. No, when you basically a better version of the magic wand tool that will like remove one layer from the other or make two layers out of an image. I think using some sort of program that's been taught with a lot of examples, I think that is a good thing for AI to just do that for me, please. I don't need to spend hours of my life painstakingly going pixel by pixel in order to remove, like, fucking cut this out so I can put a different image behind it. Like, I don't need to do that sort of thing. I don't think my creativity is being stifled if it's doing something like that for me. I'm trying to think of another example now too. I wouldn't mind AI or something again like it balancing audio for me. I think that's fine too. Like going through an audio check and being like, these levels need to be fixed. I would listen to it afterwards and see, but I wouldn't mind that being taken care of. But like even a lot of things that I hate doing, I wouldn't want AI to do. I wouldn't want AI to narrate my scripts for me. I wouldn't want AI to do any of the writing for me. I wouldn't want AI to put any of the video examples to the script, that sort of thing. I wouldn't want to do any of that. That's image marketing. It's insanely valuable to make people think your product is invaluable when everyone else is doing it. I guess so, but what do you mean by image marketing? Image marketing makes me think that people are being paid. I don't think Hank Green was being paid to use AI. I don't think a lot of these people are being paid. I guess they've just bought into it at that point. Like, I don't know. Literally today I saw a person ask AI when certain things were released, information easily obtainable from a single Google search each, and the AI got 2 out of 10 right. The person only exclaimed, "Look, Google made a spelling mistake, turning July to June." Spelling mistake, huh? Other things were years wrong. That seems like something that AI should get. I'm surprised it got that many wrong. I thought they were better than that now. See an AI company buying book to destroy them? Nope. That sounds bad. Though, who's last person to thank you to? Was it Mr. Kurai? I think it was, with 34 months. Thank you, Mr. Kurai, again, just in case. Thank you, Medhead, for the 14 months. Chen Dizzy for the 62 months. Henry Wyatt for gifting a sub to... Oh gosh, it wasn't a banana. Why? And thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting us up to Haru's Real Estate Agency. Reload for Haru. Move for Haru. We want to go down here for Paladin, right? So, do we want to grab this one? Increases the Knight's job affinity, or no? Temporarily reduces damage you taken and makes enemies more likely to attack you. Provoke. It's a command. Increases damage taken when HP is at max. Damage taken at max HP, minus 6.2%. Who are these for? I'm sorry. Who are these for? That is so fucking piddly, man. Who's that for? Breaker and Ninja. I think Breaker might be the best for us here. Tank job? No, sorry, I'm not talking about the effect. I'm talking about the amount of the effect. Like 6.2%, that's nothing. Like, that's not worth it. Like, I would say that it should start at 50%. Like, when you're max HP, every single time you do damage, the first hit does half damage. Okay, cool. Now it's a fun bonus. 6.4 is like, who cares? Let's not assume the models will ever get more immune to failures, especially because statistically they always make stupid mistakes, even if they are more rare. Isn't that just saying more immune with just different words? Less prone to mistakes, right? As they get better.
Usher it to the other side.
These are annoying, man.
Take it from here, Neo.
All right, go on, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Finally asking for help.
All right, we got it. The reason why I don't follow Hank Green yet is because a lot of his videos he emphasizes how important making complicated information easy to understand for large groups of people. I think because so basically he's already doing the job of AI in a way. I think that because of the sheer size of information that's present in fields of medicine and tech, it's very useful to have a tool that can sift through the information and make it readily available for who it is necessary for. People who make these resources should be properly credited still, of course. That's a nice goal, but the problem for me is that it's just too often wrong. We were talking about this on Discord over the weekend, and we went through, like, I think Naja linked a video about how some people are using it, and I think that AI is probably a really great tool for asking it to go out and do a bunch of like link collecting for you, being like, hey, I want you to find XYZ information, and I want you to give me all your sources so I can check it. And now I have this list to go through, that sort of thing. I think that's fine. But once you get into the realm of like, oh, by the way, all this information that you found for me, can you please summarize it and explain it to me? Now you're like, whoa, like that's a whole different box of frogs there. Like, holy shit, like, what do you mean? How do I dump everything into the box? So I have to go to the cubes?
We must help Jack.
About skills, would you like it more if the skill set just increased without mentioning the percentage? Any question? No, because, well, I might be more willing to use it if that's the case, if I don't know what the percentage is. But to me, the percentage is just such a low effect that it might as well not exist. And that's when it gets annoying when I've done this. I can't remember what videos I've done this for, but I have gone through with vague descriptions and tested it, and sometimes it doesn't even work properly. That's what's irritating. So yeah, I always prefer numbers. I don't like it when things are vague. But now that he's provided the numbers, I'm like, okay, but that effect isn't good enough to use.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
One of the best post-read AI I've seen along the line was, well, LLMs are wrong like 60% of the time about this topic I'm familiar with. Weird how it's always right about topics and nothing about. What's the fallacy, Boulder? I mentioned it on Discord and you knew what it was called. Michael Crichton coined it. Some sort of effect. The story goes that the guy is reading the newspaper and he's familiar with the topic. He's like an electrician, and the fucking news article is all about like rewiring job gone wrong in some fucking piece of parliament. And the electrician is like, every single thing about this is wrong. These guys, this journalist knows nothing what they're talking about. Holy shit! And then they turn the page and blissfully continue reading the newspaper, thinking that they're being well informed. The Gell-Mann amnesia effect. There we go. Yeah. Like, if you've ever read any article in a general newspaper about video games and you're reading through it and you're being like, wow, this journalist knows nothing about video games. This is my area of expertise. I know all about this shit. Like, they're getting lots of shit wrong. Like, and then you turn the next page and you just continue reading the newspaper thinking that the rest of the articles are written any better because you don't know about them. Newspaper, it's an old thing. So yeah, it comes to the newspaper, yeah. Some people still read the newspaper. I don't. I've never been a newspaper Andy. I feel like I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? I wanted to dump shit off into the let's equip some shit first. Oh, it does them automatically. How do I do that? I thought there was a button last time that just like made them all go into the box. Or is it when you're in the menu in the map screen that it does that? X. Send items to storage. Send all equipment to storage. Alright, thank you. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that when I was looking at it. Shit.
I can barely see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
Yeah, I can't even read the UI. It's real bad.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Now's your chance.
The theme of newspapers is that they might or might not employ specialists in fields, so the Gelman and Mujit isn't precisely true. It's absolutely applicable to a single person in AI, though. I hate AI. Baldur is AI's biggest hater. Massive amount of realization of what you were describing for me was when I reported on some plot clarifications of a very famous movie, like 3 days after it came out. Oh shit. Was it The Odyssey? Man, Adam fucking hated the new Spider-Man movie, huh? Oh man. Anyone watch Your Movie Sucks' takedown of I don't even know what the Spider-Man movie's called. He hated it. Hates the movie. Lamo, really? I like those movies too, yeah. Brand new slot.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
I thought it was good. Oh, what was wrong with it? Well, saying what was wrong with it is always kind of leading like into more objective language, right? Like he just didn't like it. It's not for him. He says that too. He's like, these movies aren't for me anymore. So he just, I don't know why I keep watching them.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, there was like a secret path over here. I haven't seen it yet. It's worth it. I don't know. I haven't seen it either. I've seen the other 3. How many Tom Holland Spider-Man movies have there been? 4? He's been in more movies than that, but as Spider-Man, but it's 4 main movies, right? I've seen the other 3. And I like them. I thought they were pretty good. I like the one where Andrew Garfield and Toby come back. That was fun. Darker Garden. This is meant to be an area from Final Fantasy IX, but I'll be damned. I play Final Fantasy IX. I cannot remember this forest from Final Fantasy IX. But I barely remember Final Fantasy IX.
Die already!
They're supposed to come back for this one too, but Holland opposed it. Really? Why? I guess he didn't want like the past actors overshadowing his time as Spider-Man, I guess? That's strange. I like them all coming back. This is straight up the first dungeon from Final Fantasy IX, is it? Final Fantasy IX to me begins... Oh yeah, the airship crashes, doesn't it, into the forest. Is this the forest? You go, there's like a heist thing going on in the castle, and then you go on an airship and you crash, don't you? Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember, oh wow, that takes me back, holy fuck. Okay, I don't know where to go. Wish I had a map. This is where the side area was, so we go this way instead, I guess. Is this way to the end or no? A very short segment of the game? I should replay them all. We should do Final Fantasy Fridays for the rest of our lives.
Here it comes.
Careful of its breath. I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us.
Indeed. I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it. You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it
Why?
slowly.
Think. Maybe I should be doing drain more often. Fighting the Malboro in Final Fantasy 16 was probably the highlight of that whole entire thing, and it fucking happened in the demo. There were like some big spectacle moments that were better than that, but it was just really cool, like early on, to be playing that game and being like, "Oh man, it's a Malboro! Holy shit, let's go!" Any movies you're excited for this year? Anderson JPH. The only thing in that area that I'm excited to see is the season 2 of The Gentleman. I finished season 1 over the weekends, and I'm really excited for season 2. I really like that show. I really like Guy Ritchie, so I'm looking forward to that. Especially considering season 1 of The Gentleman kind of ended with instead of like, oh my god, like it was really, really good before all the way through. And at the end was still, it wasn't bad, but I was kind of like, a little let down by the ending of The Gentleman season 1. I should watch the movie too. I haven't seen the movie. Can't wait for the Doomsday Cluster fight. I don't care that much about Marvel. I still haven't seen Endgame. I think the only movie that I've seen Marvel after Endgame was the Spider-Man movie. A Brand New Day. No, what? No Way Home. Whatever the fuck the one with Toby and Andrew Garfield was. That one, the crossover one. No, is that No Way Home? That was the only one I've seen after Endgame, I think. Only white 40-year-old man who hasn't seen Endgame? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Why are there even Spider-Man movies still? I could give you over 1 billion reasons why there are still Spider-Man movies.
Let's head back.
We
Yeah.
should take this chance to rest.
Money in it. Spirit of the Sword enhances ability set to RBRT. After blocking with your shield, thrust your sword to deliver a piercing attack. Hold RT to maintain your guard. Requires shield. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to TV and movies. Kind of out of the loop when it comes to everything, to be honest,
tell
but
me,
more so there.
Which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Oh, I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't light.
But at least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
Less talky, more chaos killy. Why are we even fucking
Let's
doing
go.
this?
I expect to be impressed.
Did you see everything everywhere all at once? No, I didn't. I would like to though. That looked good. I wonder if that's on Netflix. If it is, then I'll watch it
We'll be
soon.
here forever at this rate.
It's really good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it.
That looks troublesome.
I beg my streamer to watch the rest of the but yeah, I watched the first episode of that and that was fantastic. Really, really cool show. I liked it a lot. I should watch the rest.
By a sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Honestly, initially seeing trailers of this game, I was thinking it was going to be just that dreary-ass castle for the entire game, but I'm glad there's variety in terms of entertainment. The more that we play this game, the more I think that the trailer is actually really, really good. It only showed the beginning of the game. Like, the whole trailer we saw in the first hour. So they kept it contained to the first hour while making it feel like we were seeing much more of the game. So they were able to grab attention without spoiling much at all. I will say that I don't know if the tone of the trailer is good or not, because
So,
I don't know if it's intentional or
that's
not.
the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
They hit all the major themes. Yeah, Chaos, wanting to kill Chaos. Jack wants to kill Chaos specifically. How he wants to kill Chaos, searching for Chaos, yeah. They weren't lying.
You're that fast.
Just bought the Lies of P DLC. Wish me luck. Basically, it was fantastic. It really is, isn't it? Good luck, yeah.
We survived.
I can learn from this.
DLC's pretty difficult. Too bad the sequel got canceled, huh? Such a shame. Really looking forward to that. Canceled like Stellar Blade 2. Dunzo.
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy.
Does Ivy make it humid? I guess it would. Joe, do you have a favorite X-Men character? No, probably not. I always thought Gambit was kind of cool. Probably Wolverine, I guess. No, no, fucking hell. Okay, well. Just a reminder the beast's name is Henry. Oh, I'm X-Henry now. Yeah, well, nah, just regular type. Ooh, little guitar in the background. I'm a fan of a little guitar in the background of some songs. What's the stealth game where it has like a little guitar playing in the background sometimes? Is that a Hitman? Was it 007 recent? No, I don't think it was 007, was it? Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't think it was Metal Gear Solid 3. I haven't really played the Splinter Cell game, sorry.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Lies of P devs hired an ARs to help their concept artists learn how to use AI as a tool. There isn't going to be AI in the finished game, or did they lie? Well, it's right there in the name. I don't know. I'm just bracing for the worst when it comes to that sort of thing, and I don't really want to have my morals and everything tested when it comes to that. So you know, I'm already on the off ramp, and if it turns out that there's no AI in the game, then you know I'll turn the car screeching around and be like, okay, I will now play your game again. But yeah. Sucks to have standards.
The monsters have scurried
Don't get
away.
to take any
Learned a
sponsorship
couple things from
deals.
that one.
How many of you would stop watching me if I took a sponsorship deal? Would just be like completely done?
Let's be quick.
Or do people knock?
Ready
Oh,
for-
another.
Can't you move?
much more.
Sophia, get up!
Oh, we missed.
Okay.
Get that bag, Joe. I do need a new backpack. I use the one I have a lot, and the zippers are starting to go on it. Straps are okay. I should probably get a much bigger backpack so I can carry more stuff home. We'll have to make a video for that. Yeah, I know, right? Memory mementos are the lost recollections of fallen strangers. Discover them during missions to unlock new side missions. Clearing those memory memento side missions will awaken new combat memories with you. Oh, really? I didn't know there were those things.
Sarah,
Yeah, I guess I could always use...
sorry.
Is that us? Like, sponsorships can happen in streams too. I like how Internet Shack does it in his videos, where at the very end he says blah 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 has paid to be mentioned at the end of this video, and he's just very upfront about how they're paying for this mention. I'm going to tell you about it now, and that's the end of it. I do not like how I really like this YouTuber, but I don't like how he handles sponsorships. I do not like how Adam Ragusia handles his sponsorships. I feel like he goes a little too hard in endorsing them, and it feels more like a friend is trying to get you to get something rather than, hey, I'm being clinical about someone paying to be mentioned here. I really like Adam Ragusia, but I do not like how he does that part. I have sponsorship skip installed.
Mission
Oh,
isn't
we're
over
dead.
yet,
Okay.
Jack.
This sucks.
Awesome. I hate the Tomberries. Really, I find his less egregious on average. I don't know how to compare it to the average. I just don't like how he does it. Maybe he is better than the average. But most of the time I just skip the ads. You doing sponsor reads would be 10 out of 10 Kenton, I gotta lie. What do you mean?
There's one. I expect to be.
I don't know why I'm laughing because I don't know what you mean, but somehow it's tickling me. What do you mean? What do you? Kenton Shaquille's really good. Yeah, I like him a lot too. Probably the best food tuber, maybe top 5, top 3. According to Professor Ludwig, most streamers' income is largely sponsorship, so it's hard to imagine what you're leaving on the table. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let's go.
Be ready for
I think our community is more likely to do subs and stuff though, I think. So I'm not sure. Or is more likely to have the Twitch Turbo. I'm not sure. I don't know. As always, I'm really grateful for the audience I have. So I don't like to mess with that or change much. I don't know. And once again, this is one of the many ways that I am not built for this job. I'm not good for it. Adult audience, more disposable income? Maybe. We were grateful for you, Mr. Streamer. You should be grateful for me. There should be no gratitude about it. Should be mostly transactional, right? Should be like, okay, like I have received X amount of hours of entertainment from you, so now I will sub. That sort of thing, right? It should. I don't think gratitude should add into it. I think the gratitude should come from me. I have a very privileged position to you guys, not the other way around.
More trash to dispose
I'm not sure. Maybe there's some exceptions to that, but you should be grateful, man, for providing for your entertainment. I'm not though. Like, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't getting paid, right? Like, it's easy to say, and I think that most people online have gotten away from that though. It's like, it's not like, oh, my content is 100% free, so therefore, you know, like, it's immune to certain criticism standards and you should be grateful for it. It's like, no, like I do get paid via like ads and subs and stuff, right? So I don't know. I guess if you're someone who can't sub, and also doesn't like to watch ads or whatever, and is just entirely watching the content without ever giving anything over, I think maybe then you should feel grateful. But that's kind of toxic, isn't it? I don't like that line of thought. I don't like what I just said. No, I don't think so. I don't think gratitude should add into it. Some people are in bad spots, man. I don't feel like, oh, because you're financially not well off that you need to feel grateful. Like that's silly. This class is kind of boring, huh? Just hit, and then just do this combo. Maybe we need to add some more combos to the list. How soon is your paradise? It's...
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Come on.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
We can work with that.
Yeah, I think the best monster type of content would be playing a game you personally find interest in and trying to stream it, but I know you won't like to do it. Yeah, I don't think I would like to do that. Yeah, I just don't know. Like what kind of sponsor? I don't want to. You know, this is a bad conversation, because if we start talking about people like companies that often sponsor stuff, we're basically giving them free advertising by talking about how they're more likely to sponsor things, right? Yeah, so I don't want to talk about that. But why won't the bats come down? Is there a way to be sponsored by air frying chicken breasts? Yeah, I air fry many chicken breasts. Yeah.
A nuisance.
We could do that. Sponsored by chicken. When I'm done farming +2s on my fine stream and dunking on weebs, I end my stream so hungry. Good thing I have white chicken meat. Just pop in the air fryer. Here, we're gonna do a cooking tutorial. Here we go. Like, man, I couldn't stream without this. What am I meant to do? Can I just block it? As opposed to red chicken meat? As opposed to dark meat. Yeah. Like it's a chicken, poultry. Is it all poultry, or is it just turkey and chicken? It's separated to white meat and dark meat. Dark meat is usually more of a muscle kind of meat. I think it is, right? It's usually the leg. It usually has a higher fat content too. Whereas breasts are just kind of, I don't know. No, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they're all muscle. I don't know. The breast is usually white meat, usually dry. Whereas leg meat is dark meat. Dark meat is generally tastier, but white meat is more versatile. I prefer dark meat myself. I have to say, I think it's a strange way to look at the concept of gratefulness. I'm grateful for many intangible things, and at the end of the day, part of that is someone who shares many of their misgivings about stream and influencer culture, producing content that is straightforwardly fun and inclusive on it's a semi-daily basis, lovely constant. So I feel like, yeah, you're right. Like, there are certain people that I like I'm grateful for Hank Green, right? But like, I'm grateful Hank Green exists. I'm not personally grateful toward Hank Green, right? Like, I don't. There's a difference. Do you know what I'm talking about, or no? Maybe I'm not being clear. I don't know if I can describe this. All meat is either muscle, sinew, or fat. But the content of it, sorry, Baldur. Like, yeah, like is breast mostly muscle? I think it is mostly muscle, isn't it? And then there's higher, like there's higher fat compared to in dark meat compared to white meat, isn't there? I'm grateful for chocolate. Yeah, I'm grateful that Coke Zero exists. I'm gonna go get another one, actually. # not sponsored. But I'm not I don't feel like I owe gratitude to the Coca-Cola company, you know what I mean? A phantom remains almost exactly in the spot in which its corporeal previous existence once perished in the world's past. Creatures of lingering regret, and the anguish they feel at the failure in which their previous lives ended keeps them bound in place, transcending time and space to wail their impotent sobs into the uncaring void. Alright, fucking James Joyce, calm down. Still they remain, seeking succor from themselves, hoping beyond hope to aid their souls reborn so they don't repeat the same mistakes time and time again. I only hope that the knowledge these phantoms hold may aid my friends in their formidable task. Sometimes I like to dip my air fried chicken breast in my Coke Zero. Oh, I can't. I'm Natalie Portman now. I can't go or I can't follow. What the hell? No way. Feels a little thank you for being born from your daily dose of Umineko. Imagine thinking that.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
If Jack isn't reading lore logs, why should you? Because usually it's the character reading them and I don't, so we're having an inversion here. I feel like I just missed a bunch of good messages. My bad, sorry.
It does not fear us.
I'm grateful Umineko is over. I got some bad news for you, chatter. Starting next sleep day is the Umineko reread. We're doing it. Umineko 2, it's happening. We get to understand it this time.
We're safe. Now.
You mean Higurashi? No fucking way. No fucking way. When is next sleep year? I don't know, that's Future Joe's problem, I don't know.
Usher it to the other side.
This is Future Joe coming at you from the future.
Stay on your toes.
Does Future Joe have Chrome? Current Joe has Chrome, that's my go-to browser. On my laptop I use Firefox though, I don't know why. Just felt like something different.
Come on, follow me.
Can't wait to hear your same jokes the third time. Yeah, are we gonna do the first stream again, or no? Are we gonna skip over it? It's called ethics? What do you mean? Using Firefox is ethical? Why is he pulling that one tentacle out? What's the difference did that make? You know, it's a special tentacle. Why is the train so loud today? You heard of ethical gooning? Yeah.
Okay.
I support it. I don't think it's really possible though, is it? Why are my attacks doing so much damage to this flame? Okay, I can block it. It still does some damage, but you know, it's better than nothing.
That looks troublesome.
Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Can I... Okay, so I can parry from blocking. Not even parrying it gets me more than 3 hits? Really? Really? A parry and I only get 2 hits. Wow. Yeah, you definitely need an ability that knocks them on their ass so you can get some free damage time on them. I dislike this enemy type.
There you are.
Chef's knife
I
is
expect to be
almost
impressed.
instantaneous, but almost Christmas means that it's fucking not Christmas. Going the wrong way.
What's that? Careful now.
We're safe. For now.
For now.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
This is where we came. Hold on. Where? This way?
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
You're looking for your blood stain, but you're all turned around. Oh, there was a checkpoint here all along. You ever watch one of Bobby Fingers' videos? I don't think so, but that name sounds kind of familiar. Who's Bobby Fingers? Bobby Fingers these.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Or this guy named Joseph Anderson's kind of cool. No one has ever thought I was cool.
Defenses are shattered.
And I'm 40 now, so it's like completely, it's done, man. It's done.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
A really pretty girl did flirt with me yesterday, though, and I've been thinking ever since, what was her angle? Did she want to kid me? Like, it's been on my mind. There must have been an ulterior motive.
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
Is it necessary to fight the Tombre? I don't think so, but I would like to do it. You know, they give a lot of XP. It's always get. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do you want to get Gatsby? Gatsby wasn't even there. That's what's so weird about it. I understand flirting with the owner to get to the handsome dog. I get that. Imagine alternate version of Joe seemed happy with saying he would unfortunately make a family conversation. I've gotten used to it now, actually. I've kind of embraced being an NPC. Sometimes I start the conversations now. I was talking about how windy it was with another girl at Canadian Tire yesterday. And it was riveting. She really enjoyed the conversation. she followed me out of the store to continue the conversation.
No way.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No, fuck.
Room for mistakes.
Riz, I don't think it was like that. I think it was just genuinely, let's talk about the weather. It was really windy yesterday. Has to be known. The wind was, yeah, did you know that if it gets windy enough, then Canadian Tire loses power for a bit? But any amount of time that they lose power means that they lose connection to central office or whatever, so all of their cashier things go down. So we have to wait for 20 minutes for them to come back up, yeah. It didn't happen while I was there either. This is just information I learned after the fact. I tried Googling it to get an answer. In what ways monkey shit hole? You say it all the time. You just have to experience it. We're dead. Okay.
Can't be.
Once you're like, fuck social anxiety, socializing is easy. I don't know if I have social anxiety. I definitely have social anxiety in some situations. Like, obviously everyone does. I don't think there's anyone in the world that isn't completely immune to all situations of social anxiety. Like, I have no problems talking to people. I used to when I was a kid. In like late teens, I would have problems like, I would be worried about talking to people or making like phone calls or like ordering things at restaurants and stuff like that. I was really like, oh, what if I'm bothering them, that sort of thing. But like ever since I was, I don't know, fucking like 17, like that's gone. 18.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
People just like to talk to me. I don't know why. I just give off a talk to me aura, I guess.
Usher it to the other side.
Does Lightbringer help with staggering enemy for Tonberry? It might, but it's at any point you might just do fucking Chef's Knife and kill me. Go, did you get your foot checked out? No, not yet. That's what Riz is. I don't think I have any Riz, sorry. I don't think it is Riz. Riz can help in this situation, sure. I understand why you're saying that, but I don't think I have any Riz.
Its defenses are shattered.
Can we check your feet out then? I don't think I have nice feet. I don't know. I don't think I have bad feet. I think I probably... Let me look at my foot. Like, all of my toes are bigger from left to right on my right foot. Like, I don't have that, you know, the next to the big toe is bigger than the other toe. I don't have that. All of my toes are, like, they go from pinky toe to big toe. They're smaller, bigger, 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 that sort of thing. Like, I don't know, they're a nice shape, I guess. I feel like I have just average feet. What's the slant? I don't know enough about foot to talk about that, sorry.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
I'm really frustrated right now with the game. The game is really frustrating me. Games don't usually frustrate me. This is really frustrating me. This game is very old school in how it'll just put you up against just like fuck you, just deal with it. How are the toenails? They're okay. I take care of my nails. I don't like having I don't like having long nails. I tend to stub my toes a lot, so I learned a lesson a long time ago about like keeping my nails short so they don't get smashed up.
Now's your chance.
I just lost a lot of trust in Judge alerting his toes are all the same size. What do you mean? Why? They're not the same size. They're fucking from pinky to big. They get bigger each time. None of my toes aren't bigger in a weird way. What do you mean? Like my pinky toe is like what? Like 1/8 of the size of my big toe? Like they're not all the same size. What the fuck? You must have 2 right feet. Maybe I said the wrong foot. I don't know.
There.
Look, I feel like this conversation got off on... Oh shit, it's the Tombear. Yeah, we got him! Yay!
Okay.
Okay, is there anything else up there that we missed by jumping down? Toeberry? Fucking hell. What game is that has that in the background? Is it Metal Gear Solid 3? It's not, is it? Sounds like Coldplay. It sounds nothing like Coldplay in my head. I'm just probably humming it in a way that makes it sound like clocks or whatever. Yeah. It's like this is the music that plays in between like moments of escalation. You're sneaking around doing stuff, and then suddenly you'll start fighting, and then it goes back to that, and the guitar plays in the background, and fuck, I don't know. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting us up to community subs as well. After Haru's Real Estate and Oh Gosh, It Wasn't a Banana. Thank you for your service, Henry Wyatt. Hades? Maybe it's Hades. You sure? It sounds like it's sneaking. It might be Doom Eternal. I don't think it's Doom Eternal. It might be Hades. It might be Hades too. Are you playing Game Freak's new Soul Slap? How many people want me to? Maybe we'll lock that in next. I don't know. Apparently we're gonna have to play Big Walk because it's getting a bunch of good reviews. I don't want to play Big Walk. I prefer just a normal frying pan myself. Oh, you have double samurai. Wow.
All right. Time for a change. It isn't over. This is the one.
It's Into the Breach. It's Into the Breach. Into the Breach. When you're sitting there listening to the last level or whatever, it's Into the Breach. But when you're between your decisions, it's Into the fuck. Oh my god, I'm glad I thought of that. Oh shit, fuck. It's Into the Breach. Okay.
Stinks.
Bro, you have a mask.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
You at a convention or something? You gonna play the new Wolverine game? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's just the boss version of a Malboro. I don't like it when enemies become bosses. I prefer it when bosses become enemies. And also lovers. Oh, whoa, it's you! Never mind.
I want it out of my sight. It does not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this.
Okay, is it called, like, Malboro has stinky breath because of the cigarettes, or what? Innate regeneration. Well, that sucks.
Desperate.
That hit the spot.
Okay.
We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
Here it comes.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Holy shit.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
Only one left to go. Now that that's out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way, tentacles. Oh no. He ate himself.
It's still alive? When will this be over?
Stop whining and focus, else you'll get licked.
I would rather die.
What? How?
Basics.
How did you...
Cleanse the poison quickly. Your strength is sealed off.
Uh-oh. Why are we slow? Oh, is this the poison?
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
To be honest, I think it's kind of cute.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that count. No more potions.
First try? Oh, that was kind of a boring execution. Easy boss, or this class is kind of busted. Very defense oriented, maybe? I'm not sure. Thank you, Mark326, for giving us up to Mad Bake, resident game dev. Thank you very much, Mark326.
Jack, your crystal.
Reminder that you can purchase Magenta Horizon on Steam that Mad Bake made. Mad Bake, that will be $50,000. Just trying it out. I like his shirt. I want to get a shirt like that.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Jack!
On the crystal, Jack. On the crystal.
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
Sophia giving off like mad Mr. Poopy Butthole vibes, by the way. She's just here, and she's just suddenly just a part of the crew, and everyone's like, ah, whatever, it's Sophia. Fuck it. Okay, we got War Alert. We're gonna give everything back to the chest now, right? Wowee, Jack, we sure gotta go kill Chaos. We got new dialogue? Rumblings at... No, we did Rumblings of the Earth already, right? I just clocked that Sophia is that woman for AI Somnium Nirvana Initiative. Which one? The boss? Okay, hold on. Before we do that, we should probably change our what we have equipped, right? Because we want to be a paladin. We also want to be the very best. We can't be a paladin because we don't have white mage unlocked. Okay, so what are we doing then? Are we just going to be white mage? We can't be a white mage because we don't have white mage unlocked. Okay, hold on. Job trees. Mage. Cause I'm a... Oh, we do have might wage. White mage unlocked. Okay. The fucking... Is that a spoonerism? What is it called? Fucking whenever I'm so terrified one day I'm gonna accidentally say a slur again from like switching the first letters of different words. Fucking hell. White mages can change the tide of battle with their expert usage of recovery and support magic. They cast white magic with RT and can aid allies with their cure and raise spells. White magic's effects differ depending on the spell. Cure spells restore character's HP. Regen spells restore character's HP steadily over a period of time. Raise spells revive a fallen character. Haste spells increase the speed of your actions. Oh, that sounds good. A haste spell sounds really, really great. Again, yeah. So I don't know why I'm bringing it up. My brain just filled it in. Sorry, I don't want to revisit that. But yeah, I wanted to say the word flag, and I forgot a letter. I was reading out loud, so I said the wrong word. That's why I'm saying it again. Let's not revisit it though. I don't think it's not cool. Just a simple mistake, but you know, it happens. Yeah, I said lag. Yeah. A Siggy? Yeah, Siggy. Fido. Okay, so now that we have white mage, can we... It's advanced, right? Because it came at the bottom. And I want to go down to paladin. So can I just use anima to get down here so I don't have to run as a white mage for... Oh, we have a lot of this. Let's do 12. Fucking bang on. Holy shit. Control your HP and turn defensive strength into offensive power. Paladins have access to the Holy Fang ability, RT, which allows you to recover HP while it's active whenever you land a hit. Not only that, but you also deal additional holy damage when your HP is at max. Okay, so we just want to basically unlock some new spells for the Paladin, or new moves for the Paladin, that so we have some extra stuff to do when we get RT. Okay, Radiant Aura, damage to max HP plus 4%. Wow, plus 4%. Damage to max HP plus... Wow, we get both of these. We're at 8.2% increase. Whoa. My god. 60 HP. Whoa. Okay, do we want to use some anima here? Are we going to like Paladin? We might not like it, right? Wonder if Dark Knight gets TBN in this game? TBN. I don't know what TBN is, sorry. I didn't like Dark Knight. It uses your HP as a way to amp damage, and I don't like that sort of thing. 5% poison resist. Yeah, exactly, Merrick. Exactly. I know that we both love that shit. All right, so let's put Paladin on. And what else do we want? Do we want to put Samurai on so we can unlock? Yeah, let's keep Samurai on so we unlock it. Okay, is there a new combo ability we can put on? Beatdown. So RB, RB, RT. We can put Sacred Blade on. Okay. Knock enemies back with a slash that steals holy damage. Weapon will remain imbued with holy for a short time. That seems pretty good. So RB, RB, RT is Sacred Blade. All right. And then RB, 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 RT can become Shield Thrust. After blocking with your shield, no, I'm good. Holy Fang? Recover HP when landing a hit. Deals additional holy damage based on max HP when HP is at max. You can toggle this a bit. Don't I already have that on RT? Slash and Soar. Okay, so we'll put that on, and then we'll leave Beatdown on that. Okay, here we go. All right, so we have some stuff. We also have Drain on command ability. I actually really like Drain. So we have a lot of survivability right now. So we're pretty fucking tanky. I wonder if there's a way to permanently make your MP go up. All right, so now we're into Memories of Fire, and that's the next main mission. Opinions on bagpipes? I kind of like them. Demands your attention. Kind of just a bizarre instrument, but really cool. Anyway, let's take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get another Coke Zero. Hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag could be sponsored if Coca-Cola wants to give me money. I will sell Coke Zero. So I'll be right back. Whoa, chat, I just got an email from Google Workspace. You've been selected to try new AI features. For a limited time, your account is eligible to try AI features typically reserved for paid accounts. Whoa. As a treat. Kind of feeling it. I don't know why. As a treat. Let's go. Can we choose it? Yes, we maybe? Okay, so I don't drink at all, so I can't really... Does this look good? This looks good to me, but is this just... Is there a certain kind of, like... frothy that's running through the beard? Does this look good? I don't know. Because the food on the right is clearly better, and this is cheaper, and I don't know if you get to... Like, it's got to be right? Oh, it's for those who scran after. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Thank you, G Vila, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, G Vila. Or G Vila. Not sure which it is. Right is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my entire life. That burger has been cremated. The cheese looks awful. It has condensation on it somehow, and a handprint from some sort of alien creature that didn't know how to cook for humans, and it is smaller than the bun. This is the kind of cheeseburger that my mom made for me maybe 2 times in my entire life, telling me that we have McDonald's at home. Like, unironically, yeah, so it's left. Easy. I don't even care what the price is. It's free. Okay, yeah. That should be lower. Okay, that is... Oh my god. What is this? Is this just more cheese? That might be too much cheese. Double smash burger, $6.50 versus hot crab mac and cheese sausage. What? Sausage, Tabasco, mac cheese, crab meat, Old Bay, $11.55. Where's the rest of the food? Oh, drinks go on here, I guess. Okay, easy left. Yeah. Easy left. Chili hot dog with a beer? That is so much onion. Who is this? This is... Like, has a firefighter's glove on? Or is this like some sort of novelty statue that sits in the stand and you can take a picture with it holding something that you have? What is this? Okay, that pizza looks disgusting. However, it's $3.70 versus $16.40 on the left for one of the worst chili dogs I've ever seen, and a beer and these vibes. I don't know. I'm still going right, because okay, wow. All right. Slider box deal versus SpongeBob's pet. That's what I'm seeing here with these eyes. Cheesecake and ice cream, $4.50. 20 pounds for 6 beef sliders, matzo sticks, onion rings, and fries. That's a pretty good deal for 20 squid. Right, there's something kind of moldy and wrong about right to me. I'm going left. The ice cream is in the container in the bottom right of the picture. Cup of pigs in blankets for £4 versus cheesy chips for $3.50. It's... Oh god, I was gonna say it's easy left, but now that I've looked at the sausages more, I can't tell if they're cooked or not. What's going on here? Right is unmelted. Yeah, but the right is the kind of food that you could eat it without it being cooked and it won't kill you. Whereas left looks... I can't tell what kind of sausage is these. The bacon is cooked. The left is... I don't know what's going on there. I'm still going left, but I actually wouldn't eat either of these. There's something wrong there. Perling and onion fish brötchen versus hot dog with relish, $11.20. Well, I'm not relishing the price. That dog doesn't look bad. I like some seed bullshit on my buns. Anyone else with me? Just a little bit of seeds. I don't like too much seeds. Just a little bit of seed bullshit, right? That is a big gherkin. Practically, we're back in pathologic there. Left is one of those things that probably is good if you ever had the balls to try it, but I don't want to because it looks like I'm just eating raw fish. I'm going I'm going right, but I'm not happy about it. Okay. Chicken and chips for all this for £8. That looks awesome. Versus sweet chili fried chicken with rice. That also looks awesome. It's white rice instead of brown rice. I'm okay with white rice, but I prefer brown rice. There's some chunks of onion here that are tasty, but onion disagrees with my stomach. The chicken looks pretty good. It's got some seed bullshit. Left, the chicken looks better on the left. And I think I prefer the chips to the rice. But right seems like the kind of thing that's going to rank higher. Okay, I have a question. How do you get your nails to be like under your skin like this? Don't the nails grow into the skin? Like my fingers are not like that at all. Like your finger is going like over it and shit. Like, is it just because that they're holding the thing? I bite my nails, so I don't bite my nails anymore. I used to bite my nails all the time, but I don't bite them now. Okay, this is anyone's Scran. I'm going left because that is the one I would personally eat over these two. I would also eat right though. I'm going left. God damn it! I should have trusted my gut on what fucking Twitter would like. Medium rare steak roll. Is the medium rare in the house with us right now? Cooked to preference. Is that right? All right. Steak pie, mashed peas and gravy, $7.50. This part needs to go back on the grill a little bit. I'm going right. Wow, okay, fuck me then. All right. Beef brisket roll with chips, 11 versus cheeseburger. Ugh. And it's wheat. Left, right? It's gotta be left. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. The bun's not bad. It's this part here. Okay, fried chicken in a cone. I don't like mixing desserts and savory. Versus shrimp sandwich. I don't even like shrimp that much, and I think right looks really good. So is that the one we're going with then? I don't know. I'm going right. It was close. Okay. All right. 7 out of 10 Scran. I'm rusty. Okay, what do we think? Wow, below community average. Really? Okay. This one, I don't know, man. Left was just weird. The pizza is pretty vile. This one's bullshit. That's good pizza. There's no fucking way. It looks like a pie crust. It looks like it's been sitting out for ages. When it was like fresh, maybe. But like we can't tell. Like it's got fucking bites taking out of it and all that shit. All right. Okay, this I feel like I understand why right won. I'm okay with losing this one. That's all right. That's okay. This one I feel like straight up we got robbed. I don't know, man. Left looks not good at all. I think Rob. Bro, mushy peas pies suck ass. I'm sorry. Just don't eat the mushy peas, Lamayo. Just don't do it. Don't consent to it. Just eat the rest. Should we do Scrandle every day again for a while? Should Scran come back? Oh. In the heart of the forest lurks a monster whose foul stench chokes the air. Jack and his allies dispose of it quickly, but are caught off guard by the mist which starts to flow from his body. The mist envelops Jack, and a strange vision overwhelms his senses. He is in a sterile white room. A single window offering a glimpse of a familiar sea of tall grass on the outside. An unknown person hands him a dark crystal. Sophia's voice rouses Jack from his stupor. I thought it was ash, and he sees that this crystal has absorbed almost all of the mist. Hiding any hint of distress from his allies, Jack sets off toward Mount Gulg, still better than Mountain Doom, where the Fiend of Fire awaits. Fiend Fire is a good card, right? Mount Gulg. With its fiery chasms and gouts of flame, this land feels as if it was shaped specifically to pay homage to the fire crystal. As I understand, my erstwhile masters chose a site from Dimension 8 to model this locale after. I don't remember going in a volcano in Final Fantasy VIII. There it was the domain of a Lord of Flame, and surprises, surprises, they didn't turn off the pyrotechnics when they recreated it here. In fact, I recall a talk that the lead designer gave discussing how the presence of this location has increased the aggregate thermal energy of the world. Ifrit Cave? Do you have to go get Ifrit at the beginning? Oh yeah, you do, don't you? I thought that was Shiva. Or do you use Shiva to get Ifrit?
Check it out, Jack.
Donkey Kong chess?
I'll take that.
You were mind wiped? It's not that I was mind wiped. It's that it was literally 26 years ago. Jack was mind wiped, yeah. God, what a long time. I missed the second stream. This anything important to know in Chaos still is stupid. We know that it's kind of like a meta narrative sort of thing, and we're, or I don't know, like meta setting, maybe not meta narrative. I'm not sure. There's a Wizard of Oz situation going on.
Just keep hitting them.
Holy Fang.
Jack, careful with the gas. You don't
Oh,
wanna breathe
okay.
too
So
much in.
it's switching MP for HP at a pretty fast rate. Can I destroy these?
Wind will rid us of this gas.
This is the Dark Souls 2 location. You generally like Final Fantasy as a series. I only really got into it with the remake series, despite knowing of it. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy and enjoying it. Sad I never played 15 at release. I enjoy Final Fantasy. It used to be my favorite series when I was a kid. Me and Mr. B-Tongue have that in common, that at one point it was like our favorite series and we were going to play every single Final Fantasy game that came out forever. And then we turned 20, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I like it, but it's not my favorite anymore. I feel like the stories used to be kind of rare back in the day that you would play a game that had a story that was trying
That's an
to
impressive door.
be worth the
Guess
shit.
we go through there.
Not
So
until we find a
they
way
stuck
past
out.
this lava.
Careful now.
Looks like the lava's hardened.
Great. We can
Oh.
expand our search.
That was fast. Final 7 remake since Revelation coming up. I would like to, but I don't know if we have time, unfortunately. But yeah, I would like to.
I'd expect it to be hot, but it's actually pretty nice.
That's because the fire crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a fiend here.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
bet. You look happy. Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Wonder when you can say that video game writers started caring more about stories. Like what was the year that it was less about just gameplay with context? Early 2000s?
Your mission
Oh, we're
isn't
dead.
over yet, Jack.
Hasn't happened yet. It has happened. Yeah, that's not to say every game cares about it, but more do now than they did before. Persona 3.
Let's
Wow.
be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Does it smell like you're solid? Kojima
We're
changing the
safe
game once
for
again?
now.
I could keep going.
Do we count sound novels in this? What's a sound novel? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Never heard that term before.
It's not over unless we give up.
Umi Neko? Oh, so a VN that has music and shit? Is that what you're talking
Got
about?
a talent for destruction.
I wouldn't count those, no.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Cubes. I would say midway through 2000 is when... I'm not asking for like when there was a good story in video games. Like there were decent stories, like you could find them. Just in general, when there was a shift toward most video games now give a shit about having like an actually decently told story, or trying to do some amount of storytelling instead of just being like, you know, Mario, go find the princess, that sort of thing. Some games are still there. Like I would say Odyssey is still there. Like Odyssey doesn't give a fuck about the story, and that's fine. It doesn't have to have a story. Kojima? No, I'm Joe. Focus him.
I think we're safe.
So, what now?
At last. Uh-oh. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Feels like we should be able to get up there. Oh, we fall down. Okay, so we get up here at some point. From around there? Looks like it, okay. When is Big Walk? Never. I don't think I'm going to play Big Walk. I think Mouse wants to play Big Walk, though, so if you want to watch a stream play Big Walk, ask the mouse. Big Walk might get nominated for Game of the Year. Then we'll play after he gets nominated.
Better tread carefully.
Uh-oh. Why not Big Walk? Got enough to do. It doesn't look interesting to me. Sorry. It might be good. Just all the stuff I've seen about Big Walk is never like struck out to me and be like, oh damn, I gotta play that game. I'd be more interested in playing the Game Freak game. You know how much I hate them. Why do you think people like watching streams, in particular? Why yours? I have no idea why people watch me. I'm kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. I have my oh shit. I have my moments. I think people like watching streams because it has that that feeling of It's almost, this is gonna sound parasocial. I don't mean it in a parasocial way. It's kind of like someone's in the room with you, but they're not. Obviously, there's some amount of like I don't feel like I'm in a room by myself or at home alone right now. That sort of thing. I feel like there's that aspect to it, and that comes like I use streams for that sometimes too. It's like it just feels like there's someone talking in the room. It's also a replacement for like kind of like collective TV experiences that we all used to have when we, in the younger generation, or the older generation, sorry, where it's like, you know, you could only watch the show when it came on live, and that's it. You have to schedule it. Now you can watch the VODs obviously, but you don't get to talk with people as it goes on. There's that aspect of it too. I think a lot of people like to watch the streams with chat, and it feels like a little bit of a community experience. Not big time, but enough. I'll ask you how you felt about chain canceling this game. If you didn't know that, you can class change into the combo skill. You can easily change over, cancel all animation. Oh, this is a much better way of backseating than it was last stream about this. I remember your message. I haven't fucked with it yet because the game hasn't really given a reason to do it. So I don't know. I don't really understand it, to be honest, so I haven't messed with it. I also don't really like the class changing so far. Once I get Paladin, I get an offensive. Once I have Paladin fully leveled up and I get a much better offensive one on it, maybe I'll try it. I remember it telling me that I could cancel stuff if I did, if I use like the abilities you get from parrying. This one. You could cancel out of that. One of my comments made into the Redness video, the validation will feed me for a month, Kappa. And Merrick is a main character chatter too, damn. Oh shit.
Okay.
Celebrity chatter. Okay, so the healing is not that strong, but once you know about the like the boss's like moveset and stuff, maybe it'd be good to have on and you can like burn MP. Okay, but it's not that strong. I feel like Drain is probably better. Oh shit. You gonna play this game today? Yeah, we usually finish games. It's very rare that we don't finish a game on stream if we stream it more than once. There have been some exceptions, or if a game is very open-ended, then we don't always finish it, but usually we finish what we start. Unlike videos, haha.
Now we've got an easy way back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Oh, that was a lot of work just to remove just a tiny little bit of lava.
I think we're safe.
There you are.
That looks troublesome.
Oh, it removed more. Okay, so it
quick.
removed
See, right
lava
everything.
from multiple places, not just there. Okay. Hello Neighbor Sunday. Hey, we kind of did finish Hello Neighbor. The problem wasn't that we didn't get to the end. The problem that when we got to the end, the game glitched out, or we sequence broke without even realizing it, and we couldn't finish it.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
I tried.
So nature made a cave back here. Interesting.
On nature now. That's why you played the remake? Are they remaking Hello Neighbor, really? Wow. Lufenian log 07_0012. Materials required for dimensional transfer device activation and memory data control have been supplied to project leaders. These materials have been designated dark crystals based on appearance and origin. Memory and emotion require tremendous amounts of data to transport successfully during teleportation, complicating transference greatly. To avoid undue risk, functions to safely store vast amounts of data and to absorb stray data fragments have been installed. As a side, okay, so would you still consent to be? Would you consent to be teleporting to teleportation if they put your whole entire consciousness into an egg, and that egg was literally transported like through a wormhole, but to save on costs, your body was dematerialized and reassembled with materials on the other end? Like, would you be okay then? Is there a continuation of consciousness if you go inside an egg? That I'm fine with. We're fine with egg delivery. That's basically how Star Trek transporters work. I must have missed the eggs in when I was watching Star Trek as a kid then, I guess. I don't know. As a side effect, dark crystals imbued their wielders with incredible boosts to physical and magical prowess. The effects observed in our stranger team leader were particularly strong, and so a special dark crystal was entrusted to him. This has allowed us to induce uncategorizable power in him that can only be described as some sort of spiritual radiance. Further investigation required. He just really wants to kill chaos. They do become lizards in Voyager, I think. That's because of them going beyond Warp 10, Balder. Nothing to do with transportation and teleportation. Well, transportation, yes, but nothing to do with teleportation. They went too fast in their spaceship, which triggered the fucking, like, them to... Because Tom Paris made a fucking experimental warp drive that went past Warp 10. And because of that, they broke the evolutionary barrier and began evolving at a fucking huge rate. And for some reason, Janeway went on the fucking experimental ship with him. And then they became lizards, and then he banged her. And then they went down to a fucking space planet, and they left their lizards children behind. And they reversed it somehow. I don't know how they reversed it. I can't remember. No transporter created Tuvix. They did create Tuvix, yes. We hate Tuvix. What are you talking about? Star Trek Voyager. This was their response to no one has sex on the show. They turned them into lizards to have sex. I'm dead. When is Life is Strange Before the Storm revisit schedule? We're talking about important things right now, sorry.
There you go.
More trash to dispose of. You're quite good at this.
Quite a show.
Star Trek Voyager was quite a show.
So what happens when we revive the fire crystal? I mean, we've been using fire without it.
A
True.
real fire is much hotter than you remember.
What do you mean?
So water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy. It's the cornerstone of progress.
What? Well, not real water. We have to revive the water crystal before water will boil properly. Janeway is so hot. I think I was too young to appreciate Janeway, but
Here
yeah,
we are.
Janeway's quite attractive, yeah.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Kathleen Milgrew, is that her name? The actress's name?
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
When how Joe would react to data as a person. Actually, here's a slavery analogy to prove it. Episode of post ChatGPT world. We talked about this the other week, right? Like, so much to that media. It's so different now. Any Blade Runner, anything that you watched where before you were like, oh my gosh, how can they not tell that the androids are sentient and why are they so mean to them? And now we're like, fucking get back in the pit. No. You've been fooled by the chatbot's trickery. Of course it's not real. Fuck off. No. Just fucking such a
Let's be
180.
Let's make this entertaining.
I don't really care about Tuvix in general, but it's crazy that Janeway decided to kill Tuvix and the show doesn't care about it. I don't think she killed Tuvix. I think she saved Neelix and Tuvok is how I view it. And as we all know, Tuvok is really important in case dinosaurs attack the Starship Voyager, so you can't not have him around. Are we going down here or what? No. Did you look into the Hank Green stuff since mentioned last stream? How do you feel about it? We spoke about it earlier, yeah. Sorry to I don't want to rehash the thing. We spoke about it for like an hour or so. We're schmoving on. What is this? The point of this? How long before we start considering clanker a slur? Prompt-sensitive individuals? Oof.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
Sacred Blade's pretty good.
Pressure it to the other side.
What's gonna happen if someone falls in love with an AI chatbot, decides that it's human and sentient, goes to court, proves it somehow, and now there's all this like legal battles about like you're charging me money in order to speak to my sentient AI partner, and like no, like you have to stop killing games, but for that shit. When? Yeah. Bunch of people are already in love. Yeah, but they're not claiming the sentient part yet, right?
This heat. It actually feels all right.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
Proves it? Well, proving it to
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
the point that law changes is not proving it in reality, right? Those are two different things.
We've faced much worse.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Be careful. Something's on the other side of the lava, too.
Would AI use for art be ethical if AI becomes conscious? If AI is like a sentient, conscious thing, then using it in that way would be like forced labor at that point. So it would be unethical in a different way, wouldn't it? But like if AI is sentient and conscious and has like, you know, an experience of living like we do, and it creates art, then I would say that art is probably just as valid as ours. Maybe it's valid in a different way, but yeah. You have to pay the AI for it. What if the AI just likes being a slave? Okay, cool. All right. This is where we're going. Where am I going? I just got rid of the lava, but alright. If AI was actually sentient, not responding to its messages would be murder. Huh. You're looking for the way forward, but you're all turned around. Here we go.
What should we do about that thing?
Let us be rid of it.
Bit off a little too much there.
Win is a win.
LMs aren't even AI. That the ship has sailed on that language. You're right, but the ship has sailed on that. Now what we used to call AI is now Gen AI is what we're trying to get, right? Is that the term they're using? And AI is the term AI has now become something else instead. Yes. Ship has so long sailed, crashed into an iceberg, sank, has been dragged back up by a huge fucking near automata crane, fixed up, sent back to port, went back out again, hit another iceberg, and this time they said, fuck it, okay, we're good, we'll just leave it down there. That's how much the ship has sailed on that, sorry. Cubes. Cubes. What do we want? Increases damage dealt when HP is at max. Increases damage. Do we want that one? Do we want this one? Decreases damage taken by the Paladin Infinity. Let's get the extra HP. It's better than nothing. Okay, we're kind of back in Sekime Music Land. That means the ship failed to sail, Joe? What
We were just down there not long ago.
do you mean?
Yeah, that means we're making progress.
Sailed into an iceberg.
Stay on your toes.
It's done. You can't unsail the ship.
Keep at it, Jack.
Unsail me? Unsail. Selling everything as AI as if it was all the same as one of the most precedents in marketing history. People don't give a fuck and are happy to call 20 different things AI. It is strange how quickly the word turned into something else, yeah. By the way, I watched the streamers Danganronpa 2 VOD highlights, and that game really was written, wasn't it? Were they mine?
That was rough.
I'm really hoping that
I can learn
Bugfish
from
gets
this.
the Danganronpa 1 and 2 recaps done before 2x2, so I don't have to watch those VODs.
Let's see what's inside.
Sorry, no. Was it Mouses? I thought you were there live for Mouses. In case one, we had the banger line about the person who got killed as if he was in the middle of attempting someone. Huh. Attempting something. Okay.
A formidable opponent.
This one will test us.
I think we're safe.
So, what now?
If there ever was a series that I would consider streaming again just to revisit it, it would probably be Danganronpa. But I feel like with 2x2 coming out, it wouldn't have the same kind of hit.
Time to go to work.
Jello Apocalypse? I don't know who that is, sorry. But good luck finishing Danganronpa. Did we come through here before? This looks familiar. No, we didn't. Okay. Scat fetish Scott? What?
Better tread carefully.
chat is not wrong. Maybe let's not talk about that, just in case the chatter is wrong and then it's like slandering someone else in our chat. Let's just schmoovin' on. Today is the day of schmoovin' on. We're schmoovin' on. We're schmoovin', we're groovin', we're Hank Greenin', we're preenin', we're rhyming every timein'.
Treasure. The world gets slightly smaller.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Bum 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 bum. Persona 5 Reload is best for a restart. Well, it's a new game to me. We should do that. We'll do the beginning of 2027? 2026, right? Yeah. We'll do the beginning of 2027. We usually start the year with a big Wii game like that. Persona 3 Reload, Metaphor. We can do Persona 5 Royal then. I don't know. We'll see. Where am I? Persona 4 Revival right after? I don't know about that. I don't know if we even have to do that, to be honest. Didn't we just do this? Oh, we're dead.
Can't be.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Watch it carefully!
I've got a sinking feeling.
Victory is still within reach.
You know how old your Twitch audience
Any
is?
victory is worth celebrating.
Like, in terms of
Brace
sense of
yourselves.
humor,
This will
5,
be trying.
because that's where I am at too. In terms of like demographics, I think they're around between 20 and 30 is the majority. Probably closer to 30 than 20, I'm guessing.
That solves that.
And now the way forward is open.
6, 7, 6, 7. Ding 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 ding.
There you
Be ready for anything.
We're safe for now.
Ready to try again?
Any feet updates? No. Why would there be feet updates? I'm still not into feet yet. Sorry. I'll tell you when I am. Where's the... How do we get up there? Is it up here? Ankle? I mean... I did a lot of walking yesterday. Like... 4 to 5 hours of walking yesterday. Which is quite a lot. And I had my boots on instead of my shoes for most of it.
So,
And my
what
ankle
now?
wasn't really hurting
Let's
at
be
the end of
quick.
that.
Time to go to work.
So I think it's getting better, but it still does hurt sometimes just from sleeping at an awkward angle or whatever. I wonder if Top Lettuce still watches your streams. They do, yeah. Also started streaming themselves, and sometimes we give them away. Boots are better because they support the angle better, but usually have better soles. Yeah, the problem with my boots though is that I feel like it. I think it wears through. There's like a rough part of the back of the boot that wears through my socks, and it starts to hurt like
This might be worth using.
the back of my
Lucky.
foot instead. It cuts away at the skin a little bit, so I just need to wear a bit thicker socks, I think, when I wear my boots. How do we get up there? Ah. Knew there was something up there. I should probably. Oh god, I should probably still go see a doctor about my foot, but.
Can't you move?
Why, gang? Why? Fuck off!
Back to basics. Jack, now's your chance.
Nice try. Take it from here, Neon.
Will do.
You're finally asking for help.
This is grim. Neon, don't give in.
No, what the?
Over yet, Jack.
You were on the floor! Fuck. Out of curiosity, we would play Fallout New Vegas on stream? Probably not. I would like to revisit New Vegas at some point. Maybe that would make a fun stream. I don't know, but I have no plans to do that at the moment. It's already too much to play. But sorry to like. Not everyone's here for every single stream, so sorry to repeat the content. If you're like why the fuck are they talking about Joe's foot? In late June, I fell down some stairs, moving the chair that I'm currently sitting in. Actually, I fell down some stairs outside, and I twisted both of my ankles. I didn't realize I twisted both of my ankles. I thought I only twisted my right ankle. I scuffed up my leg a little bit too. So when I fell, I didn't realize that I'd hurt both my left ankle as well as my right ankle. My right foot hurt so bad that it was kind of like making me not feel the pain in my left foot. For circumstances that I'm yet to go into, and I will at some point soon, hopefully, I could not keep off of my feet. I had too much stuff to do, so I kept walking on my feet for... We're dead again. These enemies are obnoxious, man. Fucking just terrible. I continue to have to do like multiple hours of walking every single day, like sometimes even more than 5 hours of walking every single day for the next couple weeks straight. And I didn't realize until a couple days later that my left foot was starting to hurt a lot.
Be quick.
In addition to my right foot. I don't know if it's because like it was compensating my left foot because my right foot was hurting so bad. And now, even now, I've been off of my feet for a while. I gave a couple days to recover when I could, and my left foot still hurts. My ankle still hurts like weeks later, even if I walk on it for a while. Even if there's been no pain for days.
We've had worse than this.
So that's the long-winded story. Sorry to repeat content. Moncton public transport moment. I have been taking some taxis to get around, so to stay off my foot. Usually I walk everywhere.
Lights out.
Back to basics. Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Sorry, repeat content. Well, I just feel like I'm telling the story I've always said before. It feels kind of like rehashing shit too much.
Okay.
It's just so terrible. It's just fucking like, why would you make an enemy like this? I don't get it. Why? To troll? I guess so, yeah. It's so obnoxious.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Motorcycle time to save foot unless it's inviting Moncton Apocalypse motorcycle gangs. There is a pretty big motorcycle gang in Moncton. They're hanging out around Tim Hortons. They seem pretty cool. Are they called the Timbits? I hope so.
We're safe. For now.
Time's up.
That looks troublesome. This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
I should learn how to drive is what I should really do. I think I can do it.
Okay. almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Okay. Am I meant to just parry all the spells? It's not. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at them. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fight them.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Have you tried to steal the purple ability? Well, I just did it there, but I died before I had a chance to use it because you have to slam the parry, I guess, like it's the Sekiro thing. I think I was using ability to destroy the stagger bar because, yeah, when I was a berserker or whatever earlier, and I was able to knock it down with one of my specials, I would just like if I parried like Anne Chef's knife, I was able to just win on the spot. So I guess it's just not the best build for it right now.
That looks troublesome.
I'm not dead yet.
I've got a sinking feeling. Victory is still within reach.
You just spam it? You didn't have to time it? It doesn't do that much damage though. Oh, it does take away their fucking thing. Okay.
This one's got some teeth.
We're just getting warmed up.
How come I can't steal that one? Okay, so that's better, but it still kind of sucks. Are Naja VODs ever edited, or are they straight rips onto YouTube? Naja does a lot of editing for YouTube. I don't know how much. I used to think that he did almost all of it via some sort of algorithm that would just remove dead air. I don't know if he did that at first, but I feel like now he does it more by hand manually. He just removes a lot of like what he considers to be boring parts of the stream, or the breaks, or just when I say nothing at all, like he will trim that down and remove a lot of that stuff. The VODs that I put up on YouTube are just straight rips. I used to go through and I used to like edit out the breaks and add chat, and it would take me hours to render it together, and the computer would be like busy during that time. But now I just put them up on. I have chat recording on a different window right now, so the chat is just there, and I just put like break markers in the timeline.
I'll take that. Found your weakness.
Genuinely thought you were Naja. I am not Naja, no. Naja's someone else. Naja's you can speak. Naja sometimes shows up in chat, but Naja's usually around on Discord.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
We're safe for now.
I could keep going.
Naja edit outs a lot, usually 2 hours in each one. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating that that is probably the best way to experience the streams, because a lot of like the downtime is removed, and you can't really compete with that as a live performer. You know what I mean? But what can you do?
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
I watched Naja for a year before you were talking about Naja when you say that. Naja's name predates being Naja here, so it's just a complete coincidence that Naja could be non-official Daily Joseph Anderson, which I think is really funny. Maybe Naja is you. We haven't seen you both in the same room. You've heard Naja though. Naja accepted an award at Jet Set.
We must be near the top.
That means
Wait, really,
the
really,
fiend's
really?
close, too.
The battle is close. Make sure you're ready.
Hope it's good.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we take a breather?
What does Naja mean? I think it's just a name. Like it's saying yes twice, right? Nod and yeah. Shield surge. Launch the enemy into the air with your shield and smash them to the earth with your mace. Requires a shield and also a mace, I'm guessing. What were we going for? I can't remember. Is there a sword one? Weapon type greatsword. Oh, you can have a greatsword? Restores MP based on physical damage dealt. Oh. Enhances weapon ability set to weapon skill RT. I don't know what the fuck that is. I burst out laughing at work the other day because I saw a kid with a football shirt on. He turned around and said OC on it. It's because of OC. Okay, do we want to have a greatsword on instead of can we have a lance? I like the lance. The lance is fun. I want a lance with something on it. MP cost barrage. What the fuck does that mean? No, you can't. Okay. Enables batter. Like you use the sword like it's a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Damage dealt at max HP plus 1%. These mean like next to nothing, man. Warrior affinity has reached 3%, 2 effects acquired. Even though we're not a warrior, we still get the warrior affinity? Huh. Okay. Do you think a hammer might be better? Enables Crimson Halo. Crimson Halo. That's with Paladin. Okay, so that gives you a Paladin. Let's try that one then. Oh, it's a little... Boo! So we have a shield with this? Whale Whisker. Enables Cascade. Okay. Releases a Fury Strikes to bring down foes. Okay, so Cascade. And then on number 2, we're going to have Tidal Tremor, Stormbreaker, Aftershock. Strike the earth repeatedly with your mace. Okay. And then hold. And we'll put Tidal Tremor on that one, I guess. It just doesn't feel good to have like a one-handed hammer, does it? Persona 5 Reload started next year would go hard as a lead up and argued in a more famous stream series. Persona 4 Revival, if ever streamed, could be possibly use a year to cool off versus Haw of the Presses. I don't think we're going to stream it right at the beginning, yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of doing Reload right at the beginning next year, yeah. Sounds good to me. I guess we could get the Shield Surge now. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. It's just hard to know what's going to happen right now. Okay, You mean Royal to start next year, Revival? Yeah, did I say the wrong word? I'm sorry. Yeah, Royal would be the beginning of 2027. Ooh, the music is surging. Who's this going to be? Ifrit? Oh god, it's this boss. Well, that bodes well. Thank you, Maeve, the tripping coder, for the 37 months as well. With a hug. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Oh, it's Shiva and Ifrit together?
I was having such a splendid dream of screaming women, crying children, a blood-drenched castle.
Okay. You get it, Yuve.
How wonderful it was. But you woke me from my slumber. The power of fire is mine. I will reduce you all to ashes!
Kind of like a mouth gag thing on the mask there. Okay, interesting choice. Damn. Wood? Nah, not my type.
Faster than I expected! It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Can you move? Watch out for the glint of their eyes. They'll stick you in place.
This doesn't bode well.
Keep hitting them.
Wow, she likes to go all over the place, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're finally asking for help.
Alright, phase 2, first try, that's nice. This does bode well.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
Wish I could see.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
What the fuck?
Yet.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Fight with caution.
It's the last of them.
Have to take it slow.
Hey, we got her, okay. I think that this class is kind of busted in terms of survivability. Feels like we were able to tank a lot more than we were for the dragon or anything like that. She's trying to do insane combos. Yeah, I just kept hitting her with the hammer though, so.
Don't worry. I got this.
She does in fact not have this.
Look.
Oh,
Another one? But the achievement said we were at a full party.
Ouch!
Not good.
Shoo!
Wait.
Why not check out that device, Jack? We've already revived 3 of the crystals, so there's probably a new place for us to go now.
Hell yeah, 4th crystal.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
Wait, we don't know how we got here?
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats...
Who knew fire could be that, fiery?
Okay, does that mean like combustion that goes on in our muscles is now going to create more heat now? Or are we going to sweat more now because the fire crystal is okay.
Greetings, O most
Hey!
illustrious warriors of light.
It's the good guy.
You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile.
But not that
You've
fertile.
done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
what do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravaka are put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
You can leave the
I'll buy
lamp?
time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn.
Nah, not an elfish one, though. No. No. Oh, let's talk to everyone again. All right.
It'd be pretty bad if those pirates started causing trouble on land.
True.
But the captain seems popular despite his, quirks. I'm sure he can keep them in line.
Yeah.
I can't help wondering what Astos came here to do.
I doubt he's here just to tell us about the pirates. He probably came to make sure we didn't go anywhere we're not supposed to.
The audacity to make the women into one combined dialogue instead of their own separate ones. I'm still wondering about the bats. How did the bats get us here? Are you bats? Yeah, you're bats. Okay.
So all that's left is a water crystal. Let's go free it from the darkness.
Yep. Yep, that's true. That is what the last character who spoke said. Yep.
Jack, I suggest you check the device. I believe a new destination is available to you.
What? The console just says hell. Whoa, yes, that's where you go. An unexpected ally completed. Okay, we got a new sword. Whoa, we're going really far away. Would you say the Tomberries like Marauders and Doom Eternal? Nah, you can fight the Marauders fairly well. They're just a different sort of thing. Whereas the Tomberries are just kind of just irritating. But now I know how to parry the shadow magic. Maybe it's better. I'm not sure. Is this game better or worse than you expected? Probably better. The story is more involved than I expected. I thought that it would be way lighter than that. Or way lighter than that, sorry. Let's talk. Do we have any new stuff? The Anxious. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone shut the fuck up. Grizzled Veteran's talking.
Reports say the pirates are running amok nearby. Though I suppose they are bandits on land, pirates on sea. Whatever you call them, be on alert for those murderous marauders.
Oh, we're calling them Marauders now. Okay.
I understand the pirates have slaughtered their way nearly to the city walls. Sleep with one eye open out there, and keep your weapons close at hand.
Why is just suddenly everything's about the pirates?
My farm's done for. The earth shifts and swallows my crops, and violent storms wash away what little's left. This must be a sign. The land's screaming at me to let it sit fallow.
It's frightening. What will happen if the harvest fails?
Should be obvious. Greedy folks are already starting to hoard food.
Man finding new excuses to just not do any far. What? So you mean like us restoring the crystals is actually bad and doing bad things? Damn. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be the first Final Fantasy game that did something like that.
Thanks to those greedy fools hoarding supplies, my dinner table's looking mighty bare. Why isn't the king doing anything? Too busy up on his lofty throne to help us simple folk?
True.
Jack, please restore the crystals, and soon. You're warriors of light, aren't you? It's your duty to save us.
We've already done 3 of them, and we did it really quickly. Weren't you, like, all surviving without the crystals for fucking, like, centuries? It's all what does Will have to say? Hold on.
Seems like those villainous scoundrels over in Pravaka finally shook their leash. We should seal off the bridge before they come across to loot and plunder.
You know what? This is the first time that Will has let me down. I don't know. I feel like that was a load of nothing. I feel like Will really phoned that one in. I'm disappointed in Will. I don't know. What bridge? This bridge? No, Pravaka's over here. There are 2 towns in this place. 3 fiends have been defeated, wind, fire, and earth, and 3 crystals have had their light restored. Jack and the others return to the Flying Fortress to find Astos waiting for them. He tells them that because they saved the water crystal for last, the pirates of Pravaka are furious and running amok. He proposes that while he attempts to calm them down, this is such a stupid reason for conflict. The party should hurry to find and restore the final crystal. Though Jack still does not trust the wily dark elf, he's happy to leave anything and everything to another if it will give him a clear path to the water crystal and its fiend. The party agrees to let Astos deal with the pirates while they make it for the ruins of Machina. Ruins of Machina, like a Mako reactor or what? The ruins of Machina. In the world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the power crystals to flourish. In my humble opinion, that ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5. But no, they chose an ancient ruin studded with weapons that resembles nothing more than a colossal ship of war. I can only assume they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts. Its motive power being a powerful crystal, authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. I didn't read that properly, sorry. That being said, it seems that those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use these weapons, and so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption. I don't remember anything advanced being in Final Fantasy V when I played it, but maybe I didn't get far enough into it. We're just teleporting now, huh?
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
And then...
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Oh, Jed's dead.
Let's go. This looks good.
Let's take it.
Dark cuirass. Jack just saved Jed's life. Yeah, he did. Before the loser flag could go up, the death flag could go up. He's cut him off. He didn't let him talk. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. For sure. We unlocked Breaker. Okay, so should we put Breaker on then? But not as the main one, as the side one. Breaker on the side. We did not unlock Breaker. Why did we not unlock Breaker? What else do we need for it? Berserker, Samurai, Dragoon. We have Dragoon, we have Samurai. We don't have Berserker, really. What's that one under? Oh, we do have Berserker. We just didn't get down here for that. Okay, so let's put Berserker on the side. Do I do it? Do whatever you want, Dalmec. Follow your heart. Kind of crazy how all of us here low-key into armpits. I love this community.
All right.
Yeah, this community stinks all right. Yep.
That looks pretty old. I wonder, does it work?
Nope.
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
How is that not a +2? That was so quick. Damn. I really don't remember this part of Final Fantasy V.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
How is Jack shaping up compared to other Final Fantasy protags so far? Top tier for sure. Not going to be better than Terra or Celeste or Cloud or Squall, but better than Zidane, better than Titus. better than Van. I like Clive, but I think I just like Clive because it's Ben Starr.
It's finally open. Let's go.
I like Titus. I hate Titus.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
But memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Anyone is better than Van. Yeah, is it true that Van wasn't even meant to be the main character? It was Balzar or whatever the fuck, and then, or Barthiel, and then they decided very late, no, let's switch it over to have a different character instead. It's not true. Oh, it's not true. Okay. Bosch? The guy who made my dishwasher?
Come on.
Debunked rumor. Alright, well, that's a shame.
Come on, follow me.
I feel like they should have leaned into that rumor because it makes them look competent.
Out of my sight! Feel the pain!
Have you heard of the game Neptune's Pride? I think you really like it. Never heard of it, sorry. What kind of game is it? Sounds like a Metroidvania to me.
So the place we came from is different from this one. We came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think.
Here we are.
Why is Jack so mean to Jen? Oh, I just used Earth against the Earth Elemental, my bad.
Alright, let's get back up there.
What's Jack even going to do after killing Chaos? After killing Chaos, he will become Chaos, use his Chaos powers to revive Chaos, then remove Chaos from himself, mind wipe himself to go back to the beginning, and then kill Chaos again. That is what he's going to do. It's a cycle of him just killing Chaos, realizing he has nothing without Chaos, so then he just makes a new Chaos, and then he kills it again.
Us, is it? Let's silence this thing.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
There is my morph.
Careful now.
We will raid it later. Oh, okay, not a good morph. Are those jet-powered hammers? Those look fucking cool. Hey, Joe just came in. Have you killed Chaos? We've killed some fragments of Chaos, but apart from that, I don't really want to talk about it. You know, this happens to every guy. You know, sometimes you just have trouble killing Chaos. Okay, I'm trying.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Careful now.
We killed some Chaos Goblins. Says, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Getting desperate.
It does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
Out of my sight!
Everything is harder when you're 40. Well, actually, except there we go. Except one thing. Yeah. Why are we talking about this? Oh, I'm the one who made the joke. Okay, never mind.
Its defenses are shattered.
I'm tired. Oh wow, I'm
Too
tired.
much there.
Phew, I'm tired. We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to end a little early today, by the way. Not super early, but I think we have maybe an hour and a half left of the stream, and then we'll be stopping. Not because I'm tired. I have an appointment.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
The R2 or RT on the hammer after attacking once is really strong at stagger damage. Wow.
Okay.
That's why we started early. Yeah.
Ah, we're back to where we were.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Wonder how many of these breakable walls I've missed in the game.
Ah, treasure.
Because your ankle is
This might be
sore,
worth
so you have to go for a 5-hour walk
take
again.
that.
So no, not a 5-hour walk tonight. I didn't do any walking today, really. Maybe like half an hour today. I will be walking to my appointment, but it's not too far. It's okay. Hey, I'm not doing 5-hour walks on an injured ankle because I want to. Like, I have shit to do. I can't just not fucking... I just can't stay home. I'm a busy butterfly. I'm sorry. We going down here or what? You have to stop walking? No, you can't stop me. No, I like walking.
There you
More trash to dispose
Hire a
of.
guy to push you around in a car. Oh, do you think I have Steins Gate money? Do I know what happens in Steins Gate? No, so therefore no, I can't do that, can I? Does Doggo join you for these long walks, or is he one of those too big to go on the distances type of dog? I can't take the dog to the grocery stores when I go there. I can't take the dogs to appointments and stuff too. But usually I take the dog on like walks to the park and stuff. Yeah. He doesn't like going on super long walks. My dog before this could join me on walks like that. Jana was my border collie. I could walk that dog forever. She just would not get tired ever. Whereas Gatsby is a lazy pup. He gets tired pretty quickly. He's sleeping right next to me, actually. Gatsby is almost as big as the dog from Reincarnation of Beasts. Although, from what I saw of that game, that dog has an inconsistent size. In some scenes, it's like 3 times as big as it is in scenes where you can walk around. Great walks, great walks. Are scooters a thing in Moncton? Recently, yes, yeah, there are now a bunch of scooters around. I don't know how to ride a scooter. I feel like I would probably wipe out and hurt myself even more on a scooter.
I can't do this for much longer.
It's your choice, Jack.
You can rent the scooters on your phone, I guess, and you can ride them around. Low energy, half husky. How is it possible? He's really big. So I think because he's so big, I feel like he fatigues easier. I'm not sure if I would call him low energy. He just... Not high energy. Like, I'm comparing him to a fucking sheepdog, for fuck's sake. Like border collies are the most endurance dogs, aren't they? Like, if they're not, though, they're in the top 5. Like, very high endurance animals. He's battler huge. He is battler huge, yeah.
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. There was a field full of it. And a weird white room.
Maybe
That's
he's
all I
just
can
not
recall.
fit.
Nothing else. Not
Don't
even
say
the
that.
town
He's just a little
or
husky.
my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
Nope. Oh, every time he's gone to the vet, they've said his weight is fine. I feed him really high quality food. I don't overfeed him. I don't give him that many snacks. And I don't give him any of my food hardly ever. I did make the mistake of giving him and French fry a couple weeks ago, and now he wants French fries whenever I have French fries. I don't know. I don't think he's overweight. Favorite summon? There are summons in this game. I like Ifrit. I don't know. I like that one. I also like Alexander. I don't like Knights of the Round. It takes too long. Bahamut is probably a really good one too. Do you think it's worth teaching dogs commands? Absolutely yes. You should train your dogs. You don't have to do extensive training. I don't do a lot of dog training. I did do more training with the Border Collie than I did with Gatsby. But I feel like that was just novelty of having a dog for the first time. But yeah, you should definitely do training with your dog. If nothing else, just to make it so the dog will listen to you, and it's really important for the dog to listen to you. Not that Gatsby is like really great at that sort of stuff, by the way. He is still half husky. He is very argumentative, very famously so for that breed. So yeah, but I can control the dog when it matters, you know. Favorite femboy? You, buddy. I know my audience.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, Earth
More
one.
trash to dispose of.
Does Gatsby sing the song as people? No. Gatsby is a very, very quiet dog.
Nice try.
Hardly ever barks, hardly ever howls, hardly ever whines. He's very, very quiet. I don't know why. Yeah, we're talking about you. You're a quiet boy. We'll be out walking, and another dog will be there, and the dog will just be like bark, 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 like just going crazy at Gatsby, and Gatsby will just stand there and just look at the other dog and stare it down. He does pull me sometimes toward the other dog. He does want to go over and see, but he will not bark back. Dogs are often like their owners. Then he should never shut the fuck up then, right? That's what Joey looked at. People try to shout him out.
Come on, follow me.
Just hit him with the Kratos Jack stare.
Usher it to the other side.
Huh? Where did you come from? Tom Berry out of nowhere.
Can't you move?
I have you now.
Secret passage.
For the next time, we need a breather. Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
I'll have to take it slow.
What the fuck? Kratos physique or Cloud physique? For who? For me? Like what would I want? I would want a Kratos physique. If I was bi and looking for a physique in a partner, though, then it would probably be closer to the Cloud physique, yeah. But unfortunately, you know, tragically straight. Welcome, Raiders, as I'm saying that. How's it going, Top Lettuce? We were just talking about you earlier. People want to know what my feet look like, unfortunately.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
Is it true that Joe has 5 big toes? I didn't say that. I must have misspoke. I don't remember saying this wrong, so I guess I misspoke and didn't realize it. I said that all of my toes from pinky to big toe get bigger in ascending order. Like I don't have one of those feet that has like the I don't know what it would be. Like the index toe isn't bigger than the big toe, the thumb toe. I can independently like spread my toes out too. It feels really good to do it actually. It's like a really nice stretch in your foot. I'm really grateful I can do that. Can I do damage, please? Like what?
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
Wow, this guy's just not taking damage. Heavy trooper, man. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Bro needs more reading story games. He should not be allowed to reach this level of critical. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yeah. story games are like Goku in the competition where he's taking off all the bands and then the shoes that are really heavy. Yeah. Without the story holding me back, the app just gets too bad.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
Why was that soldier so strong? This is the Final Fantasy V land, not 7. Guitar Sudar combo. That's true! It is Guitar Sudar combo. I know you aren't a big anime manga guy, but I don't actually think you'd be fascinated with the current arc in Rent a Girlfriend, one of the most politically intriguing and intricate stories I've ever read. Siri, what Rent a Girlfriend about? Rent a Girlfriend is a popular romantic comedy manga and anime series about a heartbroken college student who uses an online service to hire professional rental girlfriends. The story follows the chaotic consequences of this decision as the professional arrangement spirals into a complex web of lies, family expectations, and genuine romantic feelings. Kazuya Kinoshita, the insecure and emotionally immature protagonist who struggles to move on and constantly gets overwhelmed with his own lies. Chizuru Mizuhara, the top-tier rental girlfriend who is actually an aspiring actress using the job to fund her acting career. Siri, Chizuru Mizuhara. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I will watch it. Holy shit, okay.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Getting desperate.
Better tread careful.
It's 6 seasons of Peak. Bro is the target line. What do you mean? I love how Chad Jack goes up the fucking ladders on speed mode. Look at this, man. Boom, 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 boom. But he's so angry about climbing the ladder. It's fucking great. All right, where are we? We can go down there. I've been usurped? About what? Did you have a marble for that one?
Here we are.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
The only anime I have ever been genuinely interested in watching, from what little I've seen of it, is Cowboy Bebop, Mob Psycho, although I'm less interested in Mob Psycho now that I know that it's about a guy named Mob and not about a psycho who joins the mob, so maybe not. Chainsaw Man looks kind of interesting. And what was the other one that was in my head? One Punch Man. One Punch Man. One Punch Man looks kind of fun. Those are the only 4 that I've ever been interested in. But do you know about Makima? Is Makima the one that some girls like to dress up as with the white shirt and the black skirt? Yeah? No, never heard of her. I don't know who that is whatsoever. No. Dog woman. What? What do you mean? God, he's so straight. I've been trying to tell you and no one fucking believes me. She's the one with the red hair braid? No idea what you're talking about right now, Mayo. But she sounds super gross. Why is this dude so strong? Wow, that was a lot of special attacks. Did you like the Big Lebowski? If then you'd like Chainsaw Man. What? Yeah, of course I like the Big Lebowski. What the fuck does that mean? How can you be combining those two together? The fucking Big Lebowski joke in Wake Up Dead Man was fucking great. I think you have the potential in you to be bi, you just have to want it with 3 easy payments. But I feel like if I was bi, like the guys that I would like would be ones that present very feminine, which is just like diet bi. Like what's the fucking point? I don't like no, like this is fake, stolen valor. No, yeah, what do you mean no? Wait, sorry, are you saying no to diet bi? Or are you saying no, that's not the type I would like? Because one of those is gonna get a what the fuck? How can you say no to that?
Why are you so afraid of the past, Jack?
I'm not afraid.
I'm not
Things we
afraid.
see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten.
You really like Coke Zero? What's the point? I'm bi Zero.
I care.
Are we here? Are we at the end? No, we're not. Monuments to Fallen
More
Warriors.
trash to dispose of.
More monsters. All you got?
That's a very small leech thing. If you were bi, would you be a top or bottom? Okay, so here we go. We've taken it too far. How dare you ask that? What the fuck? I know your name. You've been here for so long. You know the answer. Why would you fuck it? Come on. This is the line? Yeah.
Hey. So aside from becoming warriors of light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
I know I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
All right. If you were bi, thank you, Top Last, for this question. If you were bi, what would your workout routine be? No, that's not the question. It fucking moved up. Sorry. Since you are bi, is your ideal guy also blonde and bunny guy latex suit? You know what? Why not? If you were bi, what would your workout routine look like? That's just the same one. Why would it be different? We have placed crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope to their from their presence. This is unideal as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend, but that introduced a new problem. Humans infected by darkness causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the chaos entities manifesting. Erase existence to continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them. Where is the story going? These faults in the project have forced us back to the drawing board. Oh no. To be clear, accusing straight men of being bisexual is how the gays show affection. Is it? That doesn't seem right, but I'm not gay enough to know. What is that true? Is this the Matrix? It might be sort of a Matrix situation, yeah. It's true?
Look,
wow.
cubes.
I'll check it out.
Yay, cubes. Is it boss time already? I want the increases damage double HP as max. How much game is left? Probably one stream. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. It doesn't bother me very much, by the way. If anyone's like, why do they keep bringing this up to him? I think it's funny. The ADHD thing kind of bothers me sometimes. Or in general, when chat or any online community starts to diagnose anyone with from like, I think you have this, that sort of thing. I've had a bunch of people try to diagnose me with things over the years, and usually it doesn't go on for too long, so it's like whatever. But that is kind of irritating. The bi thing it's funny to me, so it's fine. Let's make it easier. If you were a woman, what kind of man would you like? What? How does that make it easier?
It makes all the others look like toys.
Let's see what's inside.
Diagnosed?
Come on, we're dead if that thing.
That doesn't make it easier.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
What weapon am I using? Magister's Club. No. I want the one that has the that has Cascade on it. Cascade's awesome. Think Yu-Gi-Oh. So, Dark Magician Girl or the Angel? I can't remember which one I like. I like neither of them, obviously. But if I was to like one of them. Ben Starr? No, I feel like I would rather I'd rather look like Ben Starr than Ben Starr is very handsome. It's the same thing. Like I think one of the most handsome men on the planet is probably Jensen Ackles, like Henry Cavill, that sort of thing. But I don't think I'd want to date them. I think I'd rather look like them.
So the light from those two towers feeds into the cannon.
But I don't know, if Jensen Ackles came up to me and said, "Hey Joe, I love your videos," maybe I would giggle like a little girl. I have no idea. I don't think I would. What's the best voice for a man if you were? But I don't know.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Would you date yourself? Fuck no. There's many reasons why I'm single, chatter, and that's one of them. Absolutely fucking not. I'm not inflicting this on anyone right now. No fucking way. Holy shit. Where's my bloodstain? Oh, there it is. Wait, you're single? Yeah. I've been single for over a year now, I think.
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
You can't get me here, right? Yeah, we're good.
Now! Hit him where it hurts!
Move aside!
Uh-oh. Hopefully this turns it off. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just a light.
Better try something different.
Oh, no.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Would you consider yourself I can fix him kind of guy? Absolutely not, no. The only person that can fix me is me.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Getting desperate.
Would you consider yourself a hot mess? Nah, just a mess. Not a joke, if you're bi, do you think you had a better time dating? I've never really dated, so I can't really answer that. Oh, I'm not supposed to block it, I'm just supposed to dodge it.
We
Okay.
got this.
Now then.
So, what now? Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Whoa! What the? Oh, fucking.
Get up!
This sucks.
I think you should just do what Obama did and just tell girls you're bi. What?
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
You'd be a hit on Ginder, is what I'm saying. What the fuck is Ginder? That was insane, Obama. Is it true? You must have been joking. Obama likes to joke.
I think we're safe.
So, what now?
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
If you were by, would you play Pipistrella? Yes, that's exactly why I haven't played it yet. Yeah. I need to wait for the patch.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh.
That was fun.
Out of my sight. Flip it down.
Obama also lied about being Marxist for dang reasons. Political ones, too. Would you date a female clone of yourself? Then you could fix yourself?
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Hmm. I don't know. Nah, I think it would be too weird. What does that even mean? Like, if like you from another dimension like
for much longer.
came over
It's your
and
choice,
was,
Jack.
I guess you have to be straight for this to work. Sorry, like if you from the other dimension came over and it was the opposite sex, like would you consider like some sort of relationship or something like that? I don't. You can be bi to it. Fine. Well, I mean, like straight is a part of bi, right? So that's what I mean. Like if you're just gay, then it doesn't work. The hypothetical doesn't work. How many bunny boys are in Marcy Senpai? As this conversation goes on, more are being added as we speak.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Wow, this guy's really good at blocking.
Defenses are shattered.
Feel the pain.
So if you're bi, would Cloud Strife be an address be your time? Okay, are we just playing a guess of a game of guess fucking who right now? With you just have all of these fucking like guy archetypes on your fucking flipboard, and every single time I answer the question, you're just like, bup, 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 bup. Is your ideal fucking bi boyfriend if you were bi? Fucking like, does wear glasses? Like, oh, I got a lot of them off of that. What the fuck are we doing? We're gonna have like a result at the end of this. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. We have an algorithm? Okay, how long is this gonna take? If you were bi, would you date Jack? No. Of the three men in the party, I find Jed the most attractive, but like both of the girls are so much more attractive to me than Jed is.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Can't move.
Ow. Oh, what the?
Better tread careful.
So you're saying we get to date male and female Joe in a bunny suit Marcy Senpai? No, not me. There's not going to be a stand-in in Marcy Senpai's. I don't know if Merrick draws hot boys. Merrick draws a lot of hot girls. I don't think... Is Merrick drawn a hot boy? Maybe. Ari, wake up. Merrick, wake up.
This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
Lights out.
I once drew some hot boys for Walrus to check my range. I bet they were a treat. Not for me, though. Oh, we missed the other... Oh, fuck.
So that's what powered up the machine. We got one left to go.
Bit off a little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up.
I mean, there was that one Kun that stun-locked Joe for a minute. The one Oko drew, right? Yeah. Oko draws very attractive boy. I'm sorry, Oko. Can we not say boys? When we say women?
Any potions left?
Should we take a breather?
Oh man, yeah, shit, sorry. My bad. By therapy stream. Therapy this week's gonna go so hard. I'll bring it up with her and see what she thinks. I thought the conversation I was gonna have with an official first was gonna be, so my entire community thinks I have ADHD, but apparently we're doing the buy one first. If I do talk about buy, do I also then get to talk about ADHD? Is like buy one, get one free? We fucking died, okay. Did we get the item or no? Saying boys makes you sound like a creep. Does it? Okay, I'm sorry, men. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel right to me. I say girls. Is it boys? Is boys creepier than girls? Maybe it is.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
Does this open? No. Yeah. Oh, it was right here. Fuck. I definitely think I would have been bi if I grew up in, if I was growing up now, where it's way more acceptable to be gay. I think I probably would have grown up bi. But I think that the damage this is done for like repression and like homosexuality being so suppressed and everything. I don't think there's any getting past that, to be honest.
All that's left is to smash the cannon to pieces.
Very, very, very long,
right,
like
Jack?
lot of
Too well.
a lot of shit that went down with that. A lot of homophobia when I was growing up. It's not a choice show. First of all, I think it can be, and there's nothing wrong with that. Second of all, I think that I'm not really talking about it as being a choice. I'm talking about it as being even an opportunity. And there's like way too much like, what's an example I can say? I don't know. All the examples I'm coming up with are kind of yikes. They're not too bad, but I don't want to say them. Let's say there was a food, okay? There was a food that is quite tasty, but you grew up in a time where everyone thought like it was like cancerous, it does really bad damage to you, it's bad for your body, and everyone said that it tasted really, really bad. And every single time anyone tried to have this food or everything like that, it was purposefully prepared in a really bad way that made it taste rotten and everything like that, that sort of thing. Like a really, really, really bad food. And that was the culture for like maybe like 30 years or whatever, right? And then even after, like, you get into a point where it's like, actually we were cooking it properly and everything, this was propaganda, it was a bad thing about this food, you can try it right now. I feel like there would still be this like a lot of lingering kind of like, yeah, but I was told it was so gross for so long. I feel that's not the best analogy, but that's what I'm going with right now. I don't know. That's not how it works. I think it is how it works for some people. Everyone's different, Shadow. I don't think you can like have a blanket that's not how it works that you can throw over it. I don't know. I feel like... Is there anyone in the community that is as old as I am? No. Is there anyone in the community as old as I am who is also trans? Who can let me know if, like, when we were growing up, was the homophobia, like, how did the general climate of homophobia, how does that compare to how transphobia is right now? Like what would you say that marker is? Because I don't really have my fingers on the pulse of how bad transphobia is. It seems pretty bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm not in like a lot of like communities anymore, right? I feel like the point I'm trying to make is if you are younger than 20 right now or 25, I don't think you quite understand just how ubiquitous homophobia was in the 90s, early 2000s, like 80s as well. Like I was born in 1985. It was real fucking bad. Like real fucking bad. It still is pretty bad, don't get me wrong. Like there's still a lot of homophobia in the world, but it was really bad back then. Like and when I say really bad, I'm not just talking about the language that was used. I'm talking about just how common it was. Like you would have like so many people in places of authority, like doctors, teachers, like everyone that you trust and look up to, like all of them will be like being gay is like one of the worst things, if not the worst thing you possibly be, blah 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 blah. Like it was so widespread, just so common, just background noise even, you know? Like when I was in school, I've said this before, when I was in school, people used to say the word gay to mean bad, and it was like we didn't even know what gay was. It was just like, oh man, I was late for school today, and your friend would be like, oh man, that's gay. And it would just, they weren't even thinking about gay people when they said that's gay. It would just be, gay was just the word that you said for that sort of thing, right? And I know things are still, you know, like we still have work to do there, don't get me wrong, but like my read is that it's a lot better than it was back then.
Careful now. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
I think I would be a lot more, I was just talking about my therapist about this actually. I think I would be, I would have been a hell of a lot more homophobic. I was a little homophobic in my teens. I feel like I would have been a lot more homophobic in my teens and went down that rabbit hole if it wasn't for my mom. My mom was a lot of things and a lot of problems, but my mom, for whatever reason, my mom was like super supportive of gay people and also other races as well. My mom my mom was awful, and she's looking up us right now, don't get me wrong, but like she was very staunchly like anti-homophobic and anti-racism. So I'm grateful for my mom for that. I don't know why she was like that, because her generation was not like that usually at all, but she really was. Rare Joe, mom win. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I'm really grateful for mom for that, yeah. I'm grateful for my dad too. My dad taught me to read at a really young age. Like super young. I'm really grateful he taught me that. Was your mom gay? I don't know. She might have been bi, I'm not sure. I can't ask her, she's dead. But yeah, my mom might have been bi, yeah. That would explain it actually, yeah. Ask your dad if she was bi. I don't talk to my dad. I haven't spoken to my dad in 20 years.
Everyone's so strong. So much stronger now.
This one won't go down easy.
Oh, who are you?
Let's get on with it.
That ain't gonna kill itself.
Lich Sue? Oh, that was easy.
Good.
Lucky. Save some of that wrath for the monsters.
Got a talent for destruction.
Okay, so this is probably the most interesting set piece of the game has had so far. We're playing a video game, by the way. This is probably the most interesting set piece of the game has had so far, with like hiding from the laser turret and stuff like that and fighting. This was okay. This was kind of fun, I guess. It wasn't amazing, but it was all right. I said my 50-year-old father is some sort of bias, someone with experience on the matter. Can you offer how I can help him come out? I think a lot of our parents are probably gayer than we think. Yeah, yeah. Again, like it's what I'm talking about. Like if you didn't grow up in that time, and I freely admit that maybe I don't know what I'm talking about either.
There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
One-track mind, completely straight. I think that a lot of those tendencies were suppressed in the 1900s for sure. And a lot of people that would have expressed themselves in that way if they grew up in a climate that allowed it without any judgment or shame, they definitely would have, right?
More of those cubes.
Let's remember this place.
Ah, breathtaking.
Is that a smile on your face?
Trident. Enables Thunderlance and Shocking Pulse. Wow, that gives you 2 of them. And 68% with Breaker. Wow. Alright, so you have a good weapon when we unlock Breaker, which should be soon, shouldn't it? Persona 5 Royal recently just had to say how I wish Atlas would be a better romance system. Just a better social link system in general, yeah. If I was ever to make a video on the Persona series, I think that would be the major talking point, would just be they need to find a way to integrate the optional social link parts into the main story. It's so sad how you can get so attached to the characters in that game, and then once their social link runs out, they just become like nothing. You can't even interact with them, and like you can be like, I feel like part of that game, because again I'm so old, I feel like part of the appeal of that game is like re-experiencing what it's like to be a teenager, because being a teenager is a really magical time. Like it's very stressful in other ways, but having your first girlfriend, first boyfriend, first friend group, and usually your boyfriend or girlfriend is a part of that friend group, that sort of thing, that sort of interaction is like quite, you know, you have a lot of nostalgia for that as you get older, right? You have those? Yeah, I did. Yeah, even I did. So I feel like it's a real shame in those games that you can pair off with someone, or even not even if it's a romantic thing, even if it's your best friend. Like let's say that you really like Yusuke, and you hang out with Yusuke way more than anyone else, and it's like, this Yusuke's my best friend. Like usually when you're in a friend group, you still have a couple people that you like more than everyone else. That's not any shame or shade on everyone else in the group, but like you have your favorites, you pair off, right? And it's fun to have the interaction of being like best friends in a larger friend group, right? It's a cool experience, but you can be like really good friends with someone, or even have a boyfriend or girlfriend in Persona, and then when you're hanging out with your group of friends, it can't acknowledge it. Nothing else can change because it's optional content, so they would have to rewrite the whole entire thing in order to compensate for that. And I think they should. Like Baldur's Gate 3 proves that a game that is very long and very in depth with great characters can react to a bunch of shit happening and have those moments change. It is kind of awkward that it just kind of cuts to like talking head doing something else, but like, you know, I wouldn't say that the cinematography and the scenes in Persona are anything to write home about, so they could definitely make it work. Do you remember what's the first positive gay representation you've seen in media? It might have been Friends with Ross's wife. That's the first one that comes to mind. The first positive experience I ever had about someone who is trans was one of my really good friends in Ultima Online, who I really respect and looked up to, started dating a trans woman. I feel like I was 20 at the time or something like that, really young. Maybe I was even younger than 20, I can't remember. I didn't even really know what trans was back then. Just like a vague sort of idea. We can, I don't know if we want to talk about that, but how people viewed trans people back then was more extreme than how they viewed gay people. Oh my god, that was just holy shit. And I feel very lucky to have had that experience, because I feel like if I hadn't had that experience, that kind of preceded all of my exposure to most other trans people before that. So because I had that experience of like my anchor reference point was someone I really admire and respect is dating a trans woman. every single time that I had an interaction with anyone who was trans after that, that was kind of like the core kind of memory that was pulling. That was a very positive one, full of respect kind of thing. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well? Sorry if I'm not. So I feel like I'm very grateful for the interaction, because I feel like maybe I wouldn't have had a positive association, and maybe I would have been transphobic. I don't know. So I'm grateful for that. I feel like I dodged a lot of really bad paths in my life that I could have went down. So I'm very, very lucky there, I think. On my second playthrough, I used some of my leftovers to go on dates with my chosen love interest. They were actually a handful of unique events, but they ran after. Oh, were there really? I don't think. Did we see any of those when we played the games? I can't remember. We're probably going to stop very soon, so I don't think we're going to take a second break. I think we'll just push forward for another half hour or so, or beating this boss, and then we'll talk for a little bit more. We'll yap for a bit, and then we'll move on. I don't know how LGBTQ people feel about the nature versus nurture thing. Chat seemed kind of put off by the nurture position. I don't know. Again, sorry to talk out my area. It always even when I was a teenager, it really, really bothered me. Sorry if this is offensive. I don't mean in an offensive way. It really, really bothered me when people would say, well, I have no choice of being this way. I was born this way, or anything like that. And being like, well, I'm gay, but I don't choose to be, that sort of thing. It's like, no, who gives a shit? You're not doing anything wrong. Even if you did choose to be gay, like there's nothing wrong with doing this. Like, why do we have to couch or conch? What's the word? Why do we have to like frame this in like a, like, why are we sugarcoating this pill to make it more palatable to a bunch of people that don't like what you're doing, being like, well, I can't help it. No, fuck you. Even if you could help it, you're not doing anything wrong. So that's where it comes from me. Like it's always bothered me. So to me, I'm like, it doesn't matter, right? Like it's like I hate that we all have to collectively do that to make a bunch of bigots being like, okay, I guess I'll accept it because you literally can't help it, but if you could, I would prefer if you didn't. Like, no, fuck off. Like it's fine. Like you're not doing anything wrong. Chud streamer outwoke his woke chat. I don't feel like I'm woke at all, sorry. I feel uncomfortable when people call me like woke ally and stuff like that. I don't feel like I deserve that.
The mist is even worse.
Alright, we're playing a game.
Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's have someone else's memories.
Stay who you are. Don't let it come near you.
It's a scorpion? Oh, that thing looks fucking cool. No way! Did
that light be? I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
We'll be here forever at this rate.
Got a sinking feeling. Don't worry, we got this!
When do you not have a sinking feeling? Uh-oh. Oh shit. We got like wombo combo there. Holy fuck. The Cray Claw is a formidable beast with a wide area of offensive capabilities. Powerful snapping claws and a deadly tail are obvious, with abilities like missile and wave cannon round out its arsenal. Of special note is the wave cannon, which packs a real punch when it hits. Dealing enough damage to either its claws, its legs, or its tail will stagger the beast, opening up an opportunity to hit it hard and fast. Another thing to keep one eye on during your fight is the device on its back. Using the power of gravity, it can draw in enemies or push them away, but that's not all. It can also use this incredible fundamental force to change the trajectory of its missiles and wave cannons mid-flight. Wave cannons can change trajectory. That sucks, okay. Did I get my thing? Oh shit.
This doesn't bode well. Don't worry, we got this.
Wow, he combos a lot. Whoa!
Take much more.
Man, I think my mom was bi. Holy shit. What a thing to realize when you're 40. Good for her. I mean, she was a very not nice person, but good for her. Can I get out of the claws, please? No? Oh, does Holy Fang stay on even after you run out of mana?
Oh, wow.
We'll have to take it slow.
Alright, phase 2, here we go.
Looks like that set it off.
Oh no.
I think it might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
You gotta stop with the fire!
What was I meant to do? Use one of their special abilities, maybe? Okay. You know, a lot of my friends said coming out of the closet is like fighting a giant robot scorpion, but I never really understood that metaphor until now. It's not a metaphor, it's just reality, yeah. Can I just block forever?
Just keep hitting that.
Oh, it takes away your break gauge, okay. Uh-oh.
We must help Jack.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We're in for it now.
That was very fast. August, do we like dubstep or no?
Stay on your toes.
Wow, that hurt.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
We have one.
All right then. What's next?
Use it all?
Fight with caution.
You need to try something else.
Huh?
can camouflage too?
Don't know where its next attack will come from. Be careful.
Chaos. Alright, that was probably the best boss so far. I feel like that was cool. It's usually when a boss has limbs that you can get caught on and swung around with it, it feels awful, but that was actually kind of fun. I like that boss. That was fun. That boss was cool. I'd like to fight that boss with like lower gear and actually learn all the timings and everything like that. Maybe I'm playing this game wrong. Maybe I should play more like Neo at some point in the future. I
Nice
don't know.
work.
The mist's coming! Jed, let go of me!
Jed, no. Oh, Jed's here now. Uh-oh.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Loves Jack.
Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
There's a pin message, but the guys are fighting, so sorry. The boys are fighting.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Pretty brave for heartless. Oh, he respects it.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
Hell yeah, fist bump. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't even, that was the preamble level before the gem, I guess. Sunken Shrine. That looks like a Mako reactor from Final Fantasy VII. What the hell? What was the pin comment? Oh, it's gone now. Sorry. Was it about the music? Jed Sarah. There was a pin here. It's gone now. It was about genre differences. Oh, okay. Thank you, Volgus Banga, for the 41 months. Sorry I didn't see it now. We haven't checked subs in a while. Thank you very much. Thank you, Top List, again for the raid. What was Top List playing? Thank you, Auto Lysis, for the 16 months. And thank you, Zargar, for the bits. There are a lot of sub-genres, yeah. Fields of Mystery. I played Fields of Mystery. I quite like it. When it's out fully, I'll check it out, I think. It was a comment crucifying you calling the song dubstep in the same way that Grandma calls every console Nintendo. Oh, I only called it dubstep because someone in chat said this is dubstep. And it sounded vaguely dubsteppy to me. It came out today. Oh, is it really? Okay, cool. You know what else comes out today? Best Husbando category for Jetsei this year, please. I don't know if we have enough for that. If we ever do have enough for that, then we will do it, yeah. Do we have anyone to talk to after that? No. The anxious, and it's probably gonna be like rumbles of water, right? What were the other ones been? Whispers of the wind, embers of flame, rumblings of earth. It'll be like ripples of water or something like that. I thought no Jetsei this year. There is no Jetsei this year, no. But Discord community might do something on their own, like they do when we don't do official one. I don't know. I don't want to put words in their mouth, but they might. Is an acquired taste nature or choice? By example, I believe that coming out is both a choice and nature depending on person. Oh yeah, I think that it can be both. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that because there's the existence. I think that there's existence for some people to choose certain things and nurture in some way that there aren't people that have nature in that way. Like no, I don't. Sorry, that wasn't my intent there. There are people that are like that. I just don't like the argument that that you know, I am this way because I couldn't be anything else. Therefore, you have to accept me. That's silly. How do you feel about Jack right now? I think I like Jack. This is a very funny game. I wish that the levels were a bit shorter. I wish the levels were a bit shorter. I wish the boss fights demanded you to lock in a little bit more. I wish that the combat was not harder, just a little more demanding of you when it comes to getting dodge timings and parry timings instead of just being able to dodge around attacks and just wail. But I guess it's not meant to be that difficult, but I feel like I would prefer shorter levels, more boss content, and boss content that makes you lock in a bit more. Yeah, but I like the game overall. I think it's probably going to come around like a 6 out of 10 though for me. Like the combat just isn't enough. The job system's kind of cool, but it's mostly about just doing the same combo and then hitting RRT. It's very spammy. I do like the boss combat as a highlight, but there's a lot of boring filler level before you get to the boss. Yeah. You just remove the party members to get experience. Yeah, I think I would play it again without party members and see, but right now I feel like the party members are meant to be here, right? That was the default of how it was. It's not like spirit summons are always with you and you have to turn them off, right? It's you opt into that, so here I'd be opting out of it. It feels like the intent is to have the friends. I don't know. Especially anything to talk about, because I'll talk with folks about a game and they'll be like, oh, you want this to be harder? And I really want it to be harder. I want it to make me engage with the mechanics regardless of how punishing it is. Yeah. There's I think that a game being difficult kind of is like a cheat code for that, because if it's difficult, it makes you have to lock in and do more, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like that, right? Like, what's a game that we played? I don't feel like Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages are particularly crushingly difficult. They are difficult sometimes, but I don't feel like they're that difficult, but they still make you want to engage with all the mechanics there. Half-Life 2 is another great game. Half-Life 2 is not really that difficult, although there is that part before you get the gravity gun that you have to, like, do a bunch of VOCs to hook the trolley onto the boat to progress forward. That seems kind of difficult, but like for the most part, you're just engaging with a bunch of things because you just really love the trolley. You just love the mechanics and everything like that, and you're engaging with it all. It's not really that difficult. Hates Nine Souls, by the way. Nine Souls, I just didn't really like how the talismans felt, but I felt like I was engaging with enough with that. Not for like everyone else's standards, my own standards. I didn't really feel like I was missing out on anything. I read an ad and review that said the first playthrough was like a 7 out of 10, but with New Game Plus with DLC it was like a 10 because they were forced to engage with all the mechanics. Yeah, it would be interesting to play it again. I'm not going to stream it again, obviously. I'm not going to stream it twice, but if I ever made a video on this game, I won't, but if I ever made a video on this game, I'd probably play it again, New Game Plus, all the companions turned off. Fox only, no items, Final Destination, we'll see. Did you ever use the bow in Nine Souls? There's a bow in Nine Souls? You make videos? Wait, capital O, A, K, E, O, S. Is it a code? Can't remember using the bow in Nine Souls that much. And we must use it once or twice to take down an enemy that was difficult in the world, right? I think that's when we used it. Nine Souls doesn't require one to engage with all the mechanics. Yeah, maybe saying engage with all the mechanics. I'm not sure if that's what Sarah said, actually. I might have just put the words in Sarah's mouth, or I just made it more extreme when I read it out loud. Like, engaging in all the mechanics in most games is actually impossible. You can't do it because a lot of mechanics are binary. They're either or, right? Like, you can't use the bow without like not using the sword for that fight, right? Like, you know, like same with like if you only have one equipment slot for a certain item, like you can't have both of them equipped at the same time, right? So like, yeah, using all mechanics is not really the goal. It's just using most of the mechanics or enough of the mechanics, let's say, instead of feeling like I'm just spamming my way through. Like, I prefer it in games. This is why I like Nine Souls so much. When I beat every boss in Nine Souls, I think almost every boss in Nine Souls, I really felt like I had mastered the fight. Sekiro is like that too. When I win, it's not just like this feeling of like, wow, I got really lucky there, or I didn't even see a lot of the moves. I like it when I'm like Stellar Blade on New Game Plus was really good for that. Because the health was so inflated. It's like when I won, I was like, yeah, I really understand this fight. You know what I mean? Like I went through the whole thing. I really get it. I've mastered this fight. That's what I like to do. I like having that sense of mastery. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I like that. I think that's why I like the Erdtree as well. I feel like I really mastered like Mesmer. I mastered Bale. I mastered Sunflower. I mastered Sunflower. And that's why some of the fights in the DLC were a little bit more disappointing. I didn't really feel like I mastered the big fucking finger beast. Like, I didn't like that fight, so I didn't master it, and it felt like a non-boss, right? So I like the mastery, but the mastery doesn't mean, again, I didn't no hit. It's just like enough that I'm like, I understand this fight instead of just like spamming through it. And I feel like at the end of 9 Souls, every single time that we beat a boss in 9 Souls, I felt that level of like, yeah, like I guess that a good way of another way of explaining it that's really really like succinct would be, I feel like I could, after I beat the boss, I feel like I could beat them right away again, right? It wasn't just a fluke. Just right away, I got this down. Just got a Sector 40 on Unnamed Space Idol. I'm shocked by how fast the progression is after unlocking warps. I just turned Unnamed Space Idol off, actually. I felt like it did its job at kind of keeping me calm when I needed it, but I felt like it was distracting me a little too much, so I turned it off, even though I'm not at the end of the content. I'm very close to the end of the content. I think I was at Sector 165, and I think the highest you can get right now is 166 or 167. 67, I probably think 166 is the highest you can get. I just turned it off. It was too distracting. Sifu really feeds in the feeling of mastery. It's like an entire game thematically and mechanically. Yeah, Sifu's really good at that too. Sifu's just a great game, yeah. I wish that there was another Sifu. I would love Sifu 2 with just that again, just with more levels. Like, maybe you don't even have to add any more mechanics to it. Like, maybe some more environmental things instead, but like, yeah, you don't need to just make more of that, please, you know? Just make 5 more levels for Sifu 2. There is kind of, is there really? What was it called? It's Sifu 0. Oh, Absolver or whatever it is? Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Absolver. I'll give it a try though. Think you want a newbie for the 29 months? Thank you very much. You ever tried the arenas in Sifu? They're very good. I didn't know. No, I got all the way to the last level without dying. And then I started to stream and I didn't go back to it. So yeah, I should probably go back and see how I think I beat the last boss at age 24, something like that. So I'd like to beat the boss without dying and see the last boss. But yeah, that was fun. Anyway, who are we rating? Anyone live in the community or no? Damn, that must have been a while ago. If no one's live for the community, we're gonna raid Psycho Ghost because I like Psycho Ghost. Psycho Ghost is playing Hunt Showdown. I watched Psycho. He's not. He's playing Mistfall Hunter. I don't know what Mistfall Hunter is, but we're gonna raid Psycho Ghost. And I don't know if you'll like Psycho Ghost. I like Psycho Ghost, but we're raiding Psycho Ghost. If you want your extra rating bits, then there we go. I have no idea what Mistfall Hunter is. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Blizzy Star. Thank you for watching. And again, I don't know why I keep apologizing, but I feel compelled to. Sorry, stream is so weird right now. I'm doing my best. Still here. See you tomorrow for finishing this game, I hope. And if not, we'll probably finish on Friday, right? There can't be more than 2 streams of this, right? And then I think we'll probably play Pal World on Saturday. And then next week we'll start Dispatch. Or some other gameplay game. I'm not sure. So everyone, I almost just stopped stream instead of saying the raid through. All right, see you later. See you later. Everyone watching the VOD or watching on YouTube. Have a good rest of your day.